Good morning, gamers. I wasn't planning on turning the stream on quite this early. Just got out of the shower, but there's a divine hour and there is 20 minutes left. So I feel like we need to abuse this. Um, okay. I have one map, so we need to sustain. It says natural monsters, so I assume I can just do anything. This is natural. Do I have Lair in here as well? I do not. No more layers. I have one map to do. Fragments. We're saving this. Adversary, Divinity. We're gonna do... I want the Wisp. So this has nothing crazy on it. All right. Get rid of this bullshit. This is a natural spawn right here. We're gonna do Nemesis, because that shit was OP as fuck. We're gonna do... I don't have very many Wisps, so we're only gonna do one Wisp. Adversary, Adversary, Divinity. Are you doing anything different? There's like an essence one I heard was good. I think it just takes too long though. All right. We're just gonna YOLO this one. Divine. Move it to the top. Let's go. Can't bother swapping? True. I'm lucky I didn't start transitioning my character over. Like, what if I was in the middle of swapping the gear? Because I think that'll just take like an hour to gear swap everything. My sound's off. What kind of character are you leveling? I hope I get a map sustain off of this. Dude, I went AFK. Oh, nice. I went AFK and I came back and I had 160 messages for my singular lair map. I don't know what to call that. General's Cry. Nice. I never played that. I did play one melee build this league, which was honestly quite fun. Well, I guess maybe I played two, but on the same character. I did Lacerate of Hemorrhaging. I felt like it was too slow, so I did Eviscerate, and that felt a bit better. It's a faster clearing. Yeah, that's more my style than... Like, I want to play melee ability that's screen wide. It felt like... It may be unique dupe. What if it dupes a unique ring? So I get two divines if that happens. Actually, Eviscerate felt sort of like... It didn't feel too melee. 2 screens away. Oh, that's really nice. Yo, this is sort of... over here is... what am I trying to kill anyways? I'm trying to kill some, like, zombies. True. That's 2 jewelries. Too bad it didn't... That was a dupe jewelry, but it didn't drop for the right monster. Unlucky. I feel like are these not the zombies I'm supposed to be killing? Or am I... Oh, nice. 2. We got 3! Holy shit. We're doing it. I'm not getting another map, though. Fuck. Final boss, drop me a lair. Please. Final boss can only drop a connected one, though, right? Can he drop a lair? Unlikely, right? That's a lot of DPS. Nice. Armoury. You know what? We'll run this Armoury. It will hopefully give me what I need. Fortunately, Lair isn't something you can get with a thing. You know what would be good for these hours? If I just had a whole quad tab of 8 mod maps that were random. Maybe I'll do that today. I'll farm some random 8 mod maps. Just to prep for next time. Armoury. I don't even know if I want to waste the multitude on this. It's probably worth it. Multitude, some risk scarabs. Escalation. This is an expensive way to get some maps. I have 12 minutes left. It's got to be done. Hit 21 spark. Yo, by the way, what I'm doing for that is I just have a 2120 regular spark, and I'm going to be doing a bunch of Uber Lab until I get it to be like change into a alt quality. Because that works on corrupted gems, and then it's like a 50% chance you get Spark of the Nova. But honestly, if it's probably might be faster just to level your gems up to 20 doing like simulacrums, like leveling Spark of the Nova and then corrupting them. Because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of labs for that. And getting a jump to 20 is pretty fast if you're doing something like Sims. So maybe I actually should do, maybe I should just get it through Sims, I don't know. Do you have a bunch of Spark of the Nova and you're just trying to... Yeah, that's probably for the best, honestly. Our Spark of the Nova is expensive. Lair, we got our lair. Now do we dip? I want to try and get a second lair if possible. We got a second lair. Should we leave now? I don't think I'll be able to run more than 2. Kill the boss and get a third lair. Come on. Got a third lair. Maybe get a 4th lair real quick. We do have a acceleration shrine, so maybe it's worth the extra 30 seconds. Their 4th lair, we got 4 lairs. 5th lair. Come on. Fifth flare, then I leave. Oh, no fifth flare. This is okay. Alright. Let's put... Oh my godness, I'm wasting time. Not like this. Divinity. Adversaries split. What? Nemesis, Wisps. Does area contains many totems matter? Okay, well this one doesn't have anything. We're just gonna run this one. Let's go. No time to waste. Divine. Move to the top. They're basically free for Spark of the Nova? Okay. Well, yeah, maybe we start the stream off leveling a bunch of those. You're just leveling like 6 of them in your offhand or something? Are there no 2020s? I could also just like get a 2020 Spark of the Nova and then level them on my Spark. That might be more fun. Also 21. Might be time to run some of them ourselves then. Yeah, I was not selling Exalted. I felt like Exalted Orbs were so useful. I don't want to sell that shit. Where are my divines? Dude, I got 6 minutes left. But I'm gonna remember the tech where you can open 2 maps at the last 30 seconds. Okay, this is a shrine I can appreciate. Five minutes left. Dude, what is happening here? Nameless Seer. I don't know if I want to scry this map. Do I want to scry this map? I'm not even gonna think about it. Let's just keep going. This has some headhunter card on it, doesn't it? Damn, we got 0. What the fuck is going on in this one? Got a ziggurat at least. Wow, 0. 3 monsters left too. Okay, rotting damned. I'll find that monster. Oh, got a wildwood. This is a good sign. I dumped that in the wrong tab. Yellow, we like yellow juice. I almost clicked monsters drop no items. No, I didn't almost click it, but I saw it. It's the monster in here. Did I leave? Holy shit, let me get out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Let me get the fuck out of here. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna have time to finish this map and do another, so we're gonna set up the next map. Adversary, adversary. Another divinity, and I don't know, I don't have the last one. I'll lock this one in. We're locking in the divine orbs. Now we're gonna take our time with this one.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
2 things got mispriced when I get pinged for them. I won't have time to fix that. I feel like these are the monsters that should be dropping them, aren't they? You know what? First map was really lucky. Did any of you guys do this strat? How many divines did you guys get?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
Oh shit, we got one. Okay. So we dropped 4 out of 3 maps so far. Four to 3 maps, and we still have one more. Oh, all right. After this, I'm gonna have to make some toast because I was really not expecting to stream for a little bit. Can't really eat too much. And then we will assemble the Spark character, I guess. We'll do that first thing. Forgot to reprice that stuff. So I have slightly worse scarabs in this map because I actually ran out of... Honestly, I feel like the Wisp and the Nemesis are the only important ones. I didn't have another Wisp one for this one. How did I do? This is my last map. I did... First map I got 3 div, second map I got 0 div, third map I got 1 div. So I'm like 4 for 3 on my final map. How about you? The div hour kind of caught me off guard. I was gonna make some food and then I saw the ping on Discord, so I was like, you know what? The food can wait. 7 and 10 maps? That's pretty good. You did a lot more maps than me though.
My mana is gone.
8. If I could get 1 here, so I'm 5 out of 4 maps, I would be very happy. Honestly, even 4 for 4 isn't terrible. Oops. Saw that coming. I did not think it would kill me. Dude, I want a nameless seer hour. That's what I want. 6 div and 5 ziggurat. That is good. Is this gonna... This is not the easiest map to speedrun, eh? So many, It's not straight. You need to do a lot of looping around. Well, this map is looking quite unfortunate. Okay, we're 4 for 4. Okay. I'm going to make some toast, and then in a couple minutes we will be putting together a Spark character. Wait for my bagel. All right. Oh, these things are mispriced still. All right. Well, this clearly should not be being sold. And this thing is worth, I don't know, 0.7. Why is this worth 0.7 divines? That seems a little high. Dude, if there's ever a tumbling on like a really narrow map, I would love to do it just to like, I don't know. What's the channel? They call it Good Maps. So what? I don't know how you invite someone to this. But basically, you just go to Fubgun's server, and then for div hour notifications, you like click the button. And I would like mute everything else. Oh, in game? Well, I try and call them out in mine, which is Global 8686, but that's not like an official one where people call them out. I don't know what it is in game, but I use Global 8686. There might be a different one. I feel like in game people are going to be trolling you though. Like, I wouldn't trust in-game at all. In-game channels are toxic. Except for mine. Mine is small enough that it's not discovered by the toxic people. You're welcome. Okay, well, we need to change zones so this price is refreshed so I don't stop getting pinged. My bagel's probably ready. Let's also pull up the pub I need to use to do the swap. Poison spark swap. So we're just gonna do exactly what I had planned. In fact, I have some optional stuff that aren't even in this plan, so this is what we're doing. Although I'm gonna be grabbing these points as well. All right. You get there Act 9? Nice. Oh, you'll get there in no time. The last act's pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bagel, and then we'll... Great. I actually realized I am missing a couple more pieces. But they're cheap. I'm missing the medium clusters. Um so let's try and see how much spike concoction with breed for potency costs. It's 50 oh, it's one divine. Should we craft this? Hmm. I don't mind paying a divine for this, but let's just investigate. Hmm. I do not have it, no. This costs about a divine and no, it costs half a divine and chaos orbs to hit. So I should be crafting this myself. Alright, you just chaos spam to get this. Um, I want to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Takes 84 chaos orbs if I use a low level base. Okay. Um, item level minimum 50.
Hail.
Alright, now we chaos spam. I have 150. We're looking for a spiked concoction with brewed for potency. Circling Oblivion is probably acceptable as well. It is spiked concoction, right? Yeah. We got one. Can I exalt slam the other? No, because this has a prefix. I cannot. I believe they're both prefixes. Yeah. So unfortunately, distilled perfection isn't really what I want. What is this worth? It's worth a divine though. I don't know why that's worth a divine. It seems bad. Holy shit! Wait, no, that's the same as this. Never mind. False alarm. I thought that was the two I needed. Wait, what am I looking for again? Circling Oblivion or Breed for Potency is the second one. Prefix is filled. Hmm. Prefix are filled. Am I just not gonna hit this? This isn't supposed to be very hard. We again hit this combo. I keep hitting the same combo. Locked prefix. I feel like I'm gonna run out of chaos pretty soon. I don't know how much I have left, but this is usable. So Spike Concoction is the one I really want because it gives me Alchemist Genius. And now I'm getting Special Reserve, which is 20% damage and 2% life regen, instead of Brood for Potency, which is 24% damage, 10% flash charge gained, 20% increased life recovery. This is not as good, but whatever. We'll use it for now. Maybe I just buy one. No, I don't know. I'll live search this. I'm not really live searching anything anymore to be everything we need. All right. Time to throw on the gear, I guess. We'll first take off the peacock stuff. Well, actually, the body armor can stay on, but it will need to be recolored. Let's say goodbye to everything else. The rings, honestly, can stay on as well. Well, I don't know what I'm going to need exactly for the rings. I didn't do the math, but we might be able to reuse those. Widow Hail. Quiver. Glove. Belt. Jewels. Amulet. The helmet we're going to craft. I can put it on for now. You know, I bought this helmet and it just so happens it does have the correct... Somebody hit it with the essence I need it to have. I don't know if I need that intelligence. Yeah, I do need quite a bit of intelligence, but I haven't done that math again. All right. As for the tree, I don't think 38 points is enough to eat some more of this. Also, I need to buy a replica. What is that flask called? Something of the Sorrow. Sorrow of the Divine. All right. Okay. I would like this one. With this guy AFK. Can I buy this whenever you're out of heist? I'll TP to you. See, that's all you have to do, because I'm a heister myself. I understand sometimes it's a little annoying having to leave the heist area. So now, if I'm offering to wait for him in this area, it's very easy for him. This is what I wish people would do to me when I'm heisting. This jewel, well, I need this jewel, but socket it somewhere else. Shit. Getting the 15 more proj speed is so nice, but we are quite starved for points. I may not be able to do that. There's a lot of garbage down here. I'll take off. All right. Where were we? I wasn't. Where'd you buy 8 mod maps? Um, are you totally opposed to farming your own? Are you able to farm T17 maps? Because if you do a T17 map, you can use scarabs and get like 30 T17 map, 38 mod maps per map you run on average, probably. I would do, okay, you need the corruption scarab. I would probably do one of these at least. They're kind of expensive. Escalation's quite good. I go Scarab of Hordes, so influence pack size is greatly increased. And I honestly use this tree, which is also what I use for lantern farming. The main key takeaways are have all the shaping nodes, have all the increased effect nodes, and have all the increased pack size of Eater and do Eater altars. And you're trying to look for maps dupe. And you're going to get a lot of it with all this pack size of Eater altars combined with this. You can always substitute any of these scarabs with more of the multitude, but these are kind of expensive, so I don't know if you'd want to. And like, obviously, it goes without saying, when you're running the T17 map, one of the options in the implicits is more maps, so I generally run at least 50% more map drops. I don't buy my own. If you can't run T17, you can do it in T16, and I honestly have a YouTube video going over this. The issue here is these scarabs are quite expensive. It's probably still worth doing. Or is it T17 map drop? So this is to farm T17 maps, but it also gives you a lot of 8 mod maps. It's like two for one type of deal. That you would be able to do. There are 2 different trees. There's an easy tree and a hard tree in there. You don't get 30 per map. You get like maybe, I don't remember. I think I say in the video. Just do the math and see if the scarab price makes that worthwhile or not. It's something to think about. In fact, I do know people who are doing that this league, so I assume the math is favorable. But these scarabs are not cheap, that's for sure. All right. How's this looking? I don't have enough decks. I have all this chance to avoid being stunned, tattooed. Okay, maybe we'll get decks when we path over here. We definitely will. It's gonna eat up so many points. All right, now we're gonna go for Militant Faith. Gives me a bunch of res, a bunch of damage. Give me even more once I fill all this out. It also converted all this dex, so I need more dex now. God damn it. It's awkward. I kind of want to be stun immune. What do we do? I think every tattoo is just stun. I'm gonna even lose more because I'm taking these points off most likely. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait. No, we're good. This is giving me a lot of attributes. I forgot. That'll fix everything. Why am I worried? Wormhole Jewel can go here. Starting to run out of points. There's still a lot of stuff I need to take. Okay, Whispers of Doom, these 2 points, this. I may have to take all of this off. Not sure. Can I take this off? What is my int? Oh, I have so much int right now. It's because I have this helmet has int on it. It's not even really crafted yet. This also has strength and int. Yeah, these are bad points. Well, this is very good up here. Three points left. According to my plan, this is good. My plan didn't even account for this. I was using another medium cluster. I don't think I'm gonna have room to actually do that. I wasn't using, oh, these are 6 points I don't need. Should I take this off? Oh, this is attack base. Yeah, we take this off. Nice. We have 9 points available to us. Obviously, like I would want to take this, so we're gonna obviously take that. We have the points for that. Skill effect duration. I'll throw that on. I do need to fix my flasks as well. These aren't the flasks I actually want. How are the attributes looking? I don't think I have enough strength. We're very close though. I need 2 more points on the out here. Or I don't know. There are ways to solve that. Maybe we start putting the gems in now. Skill gems. And obviously craft possibly new rings and possibly new helmet. Also, I haven't crafted my flask yet. I'd like to have a phasing flask. I'd like to have a silver flask. And I'd like to have a jade flask. And the suffixes are... Well, I had a chance to avoid being stunned, but now I just realized I probably don't need that because I have tattoos. So maybe we don't need the avoid stun, but we do want avoid curse on the flask and evade. I do actually have that. I guess we already have this. So this can be well, actually I wasn't going to use Quicksilver. So we can figure that out later. What's my suppress? I wonder, is it possible for me to get suppress capped without using the flask? I'm 82 right now. I'm really like 72 because of this. Maybe we could just do suppress as lucky for now. Because then I would be able to keep the Quicksilver. That's good enough for now. We can worry about that later. I could also get Mage Bane and move this over here. It's an option. I do need to recolor the lightning coil. You'd think Peacock to P-Spark would be the same skill gems, but it's completely different. This needs 4 blue. Fuck, that's gonna be hard to hit. Oh. I think this is like less than 1% chance to hit with these. Actually, it might not be. Let me check. Reishi calculator. 4116. It's only 24. Okay, this isn't too bad. For 4 blue. There we go. Got Spark, Deadly Elements, Cruelty, Spell Echo, Belly Focus. The only gem I can use from Peaconk is Awaken Unbound Elements. Okay. Now for this, we're going to do Enlighten level 4. Malevolence. Grace. I actually would like to use Flesh and Stone. I was using Arctic Armor before, but I don't know. I feel like possibly Flesh and Stone might be better. I'm not too sure. But we have the colors for... Actually, we do not have the colors on this. Flesh and Stone is better. I need to configure this. 22 Fizz max hit. 21 Fizz max hit. Why is Flesh and Stone better? Because it blocks Ellie. The Ellie is 46 here. No, Ellie's kind of fucked here. Well, I haven't even done the math on what I need to make these auras fit in. We'll put in Flesh and Stone for now. Oh, I wanted Purity Elements. I might need to use a small cluster here to give me like reservation efficiency. That's what I was doing in this pub actually. I have a Malevolence has 50% reservation efficiency. We could do that. I feel like am I close?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was only counting on having an enlightened 3, so like the math is all different now. I don't want to actually pop this. I'm just gonna buy one of the. I'll resell it if it doesn't work. Malevolence efficiency. What is the more? No, it's actually mortifying aspect. That's what I'm trying to trade search. Mortifying aspects. Holy, what the fuck? This is expensive. What's the grace one called? Why is that one so expensive? Well, I'm gonna, whatever I put on right now, it's gonna be improved upon later. I just want to like have it on and fix my rights. I don't want to be like editing my POB trying to like get the min-max one. Like we're gonna not end up with the one I'm putting on. I just want to have one on so I can put the aura on and just have all my auras be turned on right now. Just buy the cluster. I might even have one. Fine, I'll just buy the cluster. Enchant reservation. So this. I wouldn't mind like a 2 passive one. What's the minimum eye level you need for this? 68. So this is gonna be fine.
My mana is gone.
All right, so we can hit Grace or Malevolence, whatever we get first. This is Wrath. This is a Peaconk player. I wonder if he was looking at the POB, and that's the exact boot in the POB. That was my Peaconk boot. This is exactly what I need. Grace, there we go. We're good. Oh, yes, it is. It is. He looked for exactly the boot in the guide and found it. Okay. There we go. 30 mana left. I also need to have a level 1 vitality. Am I going to be able to fit a level 1 vitality for 30? What does vitality cost? 28 man. Oh, perfect. It is literally perfect. Throw this in there. So are we just gonna... Should I color this then? Are we committing to Arctic armor? Or flesh and stone over Arctic armor? We could. See, if I color this to red, it's very hard to get this red. Because that's 5 off colors. But the thing is, this doesn't even need the enlighten, so we can throw this anywhere. I think that's the play. We just put this somewhere. All right, this was my peacock. This is actually a good one. I could sell that for a lot. What was this? This was peacock as well. This was peacock flask. I'm probably going to do my despair through it manually. So that can go there. Honestly, I might just want to recraft all my flasks. I don't know if I should keep those. We'll keep them there for now. Poison spark. No, the problem with Omen of Blanching is how it works is that just a chromatic hit that guarantees some whites. So this is already 6 length. You can't Omen of Blanching this. It's going to give, best case, 3 whites and then a bunch of greens. But it's fine. I mean, eventually later on, I'll buy, or I'll even just double corrupt Widowhill to get some sort of corruption on it, or I can just buy or I can just double corrupt for 6 white. Honestly, that might be the play. Just double corrupt 4 of them. One of them is gonna hit 6 white. Some of them might have some implicits that I can sell, and then it's just I can swap the auras however I see fit. But that's we were just trying to do bare minimum to get this build rolling. We don't need to worry about that right now. The problem with faster proj is you need the spark to be in there. And I have my spark in my body armor because this has +2 levels. But that would be an option. Like, you could definitely put your spark in the bow, and then you could go for like 50% increased damage. Doesn't need your doesn't need it in here. +1 to level of all gems. That's really good because you have your auras in here. +1 max res. It's totally valid to put your spark either one. I just happen to have a body armor that wants spark in it, so we're gonna do that right now. Okay. So we can put our links in. This needs to be green, green, blue, red. Why is this not hitting green? Should not hit green? There we go. How many of these exist? 300. I could probably get a corrupted implicit, but the chaos res is totally fine right now. What am I doing here? We're reusing our old gems. Steel skin, which I don't have the strength for. Automation is somewhere. And Withering Sept Blood Rage. Doppelganger's definitely better. What's my well, actually okay. I'm getting like a bajillion lightning res from my quivers, so I'm at like 200 res right now. Um, but it is easier to go with the doppel. This makes more sense for me though. I mean, it's double corrupted. Heck, I'm not gonna. We're clearly not optimizing right now, but we're just, we gotta get the gear on before we optimize. So I do want Hex Bloom, Temp Chains. Where's Despair? Despair, is it over here? And then probably like an Arcanist brand. This is kind of clunky. If I can get one of these corrupted on the Soul Ascension, doesn't matter which, then I don't need to wait for like a delayed Arcanist brand. I can just insta Hex Bloom it. But working towards that. So that's another 4 link. Now I have like 4 more links actually. We need the movement skill. And we need vitality. And that's it. +2 duration. You sold it? Oof. Is it expensive to get a 1 good implicit? The thing with doppelgangers is I find it's hard to get good corruptions because like lightning coil literally drops on the ground and is common, so they will drop with corruptions. People will just drop them and hit a Vol Orb on it. This is like a 6% Maven drop. So how many people are corrupting them themselves? I feel like you need to double corrupt the doppel yourself, almost. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I would do that. It's worth doing, but it's less accessible corruptions. All right. Should color this for the curse setup. 3 blue. Lowest roll. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Is it a lot cheaper if you get 1 or 2% less? Like then maybe I would do that. It's probably a lot cheaper if you get like slightly off perfect, right? I wouldn't go for like a very low one unless I wanted to divine it myself. I would, 19 or 20. Okay, so we need to craft this helmet. I don't think I need this int roll. What kind of int do I need? 159. Well, I don't need it because I can just take 1 point out here and that'll fix it. So how do we go about making this helmet? These things finished? Okay, well, sort of finished. Helmet. Honestly, maybe we should be looking at my character in POB right now. We have all the gear on. Mostly. We have most of the gear on. Yeah, these sort of things I would live search. Actually, why don't I just import over this character? First, let's save it. 3.25. No, new folder. 3.25. Settlers to Poison Spark. No, we'll just literally save it in here as pspark 1.0. Just the build guide. And I'll overwrite it. We're dot cap with max hits. Fist max hits kind of shit. Save. 92% suppression. $72. So if I move this over here, I can get Mage Bane. But I don't think it's worth it. Cause well, actually it might be worth it. It's probably worth it. Hold on. So I'm at 110 devotion. At 95. That's all right. We get the Mage Vein. We're like 84. Body armor. Wait, does my helmet have evasion on it? It does. Okay. So that is it. This is working, right? Wait, what? Wait, what doesn't have evasion? Evasion, evasion, evasion. Oh yeah, no, that is working. Okay. So I could go for a suppress roll in the helmet, but that's gonna cost a lot. I could go for a suppress corruption on the boots. So it has to be on the helmet, right? Maybe I want a suppress fracture and not a chaos res fracture. But then we're gonna have to get chaos res somehow. Mana fracture? I don't why? I don't want mana. Mana reservation fracture? True. That's very expensive. I could craft hybrid with chaos res on the quiver. Cause look, I've stupid amounts of resistance. I'm res capped even without this. So honestly, I could craft a frenzy charge on the quiver if I wanted to. We could get damage on the quiver. But The other option is using a quartz flask, which is like in the budget guide, I just said use a quartz flask. I'll be able to take off suppress. That gives you so much suppress. I'm just wondering if I want to do this without a quartz flask, basically. Which I would like to do. Should we like it just completely solves my chaos res if I forgo frenzy charges. But also, if I do lightning in chaos res, I will still be like mega overcap for blue altars. So that might be the play. Maybe we forgo the frenzy charges. We do, oops, lightning and chaos. So we're still just like mega overcapped. Is that enough? Like there's still so much cold and chaos here. We can do the altars and so do I need the I don't need the chaos res on this. I'm not converting to chaos, no. My damage is Ellie. But the poison is chaos, so increasing chaos damage is very good. But the actual hit itself is not. All right, well, let's what even is suppress T1? I don't remember. This is quite expensive. So I need a perfect, no, I need 16. This is, well, no, wait, hold on. I could do this. And now I only need 12. Do I have 1 point left? I do, I do. You can also get suppressed tattoos. I have enough decks to tattoo some stuff off. I only need 12%. I don't have very much extra decks though, so. Okay, so 12 is okay. I do like the Deicide base. This is a pretty badass helmet. +2. True. How much is a 14% suppression? You know what? I think you're right. I think the 14 +2 makes a lot more sense. Dude, give me this. Give me this shit. The fuck? Where is Mansion Halls? Is this what is that? Is he in? Is that lab? It is lab. Yo, can I wait for you to leave lab and then buy that? I'll wait. Am I being too desperate right now? Actually, is this better? Is Sinner Tricorn might be better. That's quite a high evasion base. Fuck. No, I'm gonna buy this other one. Maybe I'll buy both. If that guy invites me back, I'll buy the other one too. I feel bad. All right. Do I care what my other suffix is? I forget what I had on my other character. I think I had a craft. Wait, what? My other helmet was strength and int. Why don't I need strength and int this time? What is happening here? Why is my strength and int so high? Is it on the ring? So I wouldn't mind crafting a suffix on this, I guess. Craft the other one for Divine Hour. So can I Exalt Slam T1 life on this? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I crafted a prefix. What is wrong with me? I'm so dumb. Shit. I blocked the fucking roll. Oh my god. So stupid. That has rarity on the prefix. Should I do suffix to prefix? See what happens? I need a Ferric Wolf Alpha. Uh... I want 10. I actually don't have that much chaos. Oops. One minute? Wait, wait, how am I a BM trader? What, dude? Oh, because I messaged too many people at once. Is that why? Should just message the first guy. I'm just gonna go there.
My mana is gone.
True. Sounds good. 8 times 15. That's 7. Where's the 8th? Right. Dude, come on, count! You only put 7 in! Oh, we put 8 in. Oh my goodness. I hope I have yellow. I don't even know if I have yellow beasts. I seem to remember I ran out of yellow beasts. That would be awkward right now. Wait, I don't have yellow. I actually don't have yellow beasts, do I? God damn it. Okay. We can just put this on and go. No, don't worry. I'm gonna get some yellow beasts myself. I don't want you to lose your beasts. I need 1 red socket to put this in, and then we can just use a. We don't need fast movement. That's good enough. This is functional the way it is right now. I just need a scarab that gives me lots of beasts. Beasts. Area contains Einhar. Well, I should probably just do some T1 maps with this, right? What is this thing? Oh, this is. Oh, this is the one I don't want. Hold up. What did I buy this for? 1 div? Maybe I can sell it back for 1 div. Right. Yellow beast, who cares what tier the map is, right? We just do anything. Atoll, this is a nice one. Just white atoll maps, right? Let's do a bunch of these. There isn't anything here that helps with beasts, is there? I don't think so. You have 4 yellow beasts? Wait, why don't you need your beasts?
My mana is gone.
Well, I will take them if you don't want them, but okay, sure. Send me a party invite and I'll come grab him. Because that will mean I have to do 1 less map. 3 out of 4 beasts. Where's the last beast hiding? Was that it? Alright, we got our beasts. Right. Oops. Okay, I'll come back. My purity elements is only level 1. So, actually I'm like way overcapped on res then. Thank you. Bless it. True. Will do. So we want to get rid of the fire res and get life. Honestly, fire res isn't even bad. Add a prefix, remove stuff.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
We actually did get life, but it removed the thing we wanted to keep. Dude, I'm gonna run out of hits. Is this usable? This is kind of shit. Okay, this is... We can do suffix prefix here. Okay. Add a prefix. Oh, I don't even have... Yeah, Gajira's pretty good. Did you know that's Japanese for Godzilla? Oh, nice. You have a lot. Huge. Thank you. Is this my menagerie as well? Nope. I hope this just... I'm running out of these essences. This better just do it. Add a prefix, remove the stun and block.
The first
My
ones
mana
are
is gone.
watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Nope. Okay, we do it again. Add a prefix. Come on, this is like a 50-50. And I don't care what prefix this is good. If this removes the suffix, I will use it.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Oh my god, every time it takes the one thing that can't be taken. Fuck. Alright. Please, please, please.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I failed every time. Come on. My last essence. I gotta buy some more of these things. Oh, this is annoying.
Hello, hello, hello.
What are these priced at right now? 15 chaos. I am... Wait, this is... A lot lower than 15. Okay, with 7 more hits. I don't know if I have enough beasts to do this one. Let's see. Now we gotta do another map.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. We will be best friends, beast. You go until we slaughter you. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Does it work like that? I have no idea. I'm not a beast farmer.
Off you go, little beast.
Where's the final beast? Ah, that sounds like a waste of your time. I appreciate the sentiment though. Here's the last beast. You get him?
Great hunt, exile.
Alright.
Will write a mighty poem about it.
I'm hoping this will just be the end of it. Remove the suffix and add T1 life.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
That's all I ask.
The ritual is complete.
I didn't do either of those things. Honestly, why don't we just use it? We're just gonna use this. I'm gonna exalt slam it once, and we're gonna use it. It's a 9%. Is 9% enough? I have 22. I need 20. Oh, this needs to be 10%. Fuck. Hey, Hatula. I don't know if I want to divine that. I might rather just hit it with another essence. Man, this is like decent though. Okay, we can do suffix to prefix here. 72 life, that's not the end of the world.
What have you got for me?
Actually, we have even more of these to hit with. Good call, Biohazard Milk. How do you even get those? Just self-corrupting? Another beast. Poison Spark online. It's getting there. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna hit mana reservation on the implicit. So what am I doing? I could have kept that other helmet. Mistakes were made. I have too much reservation. Like, you never really have too much reservation. Where are the beasts? Did my scarab? Oh, here they are.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. This one is captured.
I only had three beasts this time. So one of them's rare. Okay. I failed this 50-50 a million times. In fact, fuck. Let's just, thanks, Clean. This is not good enough for me. It always removes the essence mod. Holy shit. +2. You think I need to make that now? I wasn't even gonna use a... Should I use a topaz flask? I was gonna use a onslaught flask. I don't know. Just because of the lightning coil, you think? Also, I realized my lightning coil has no quality. Why did it... Ooh, 20% right away. I haven't done a map yet. But I don't have the eater jewel that raises all my max res. You think it's worth raising only lightning res for the lightning coil? True. Oh shit, we just exalt slam T1 life. T2 rarity? T5 evasion. You know what? We are using this. Some more fizz taken as lightning. I don't need the mana reservation yet. I can just leave that for now. Light +1 lightning res. There you go. We're done. What are meldings like right now? I would feel a little sus using a melding without mage blood, but maybe I could. Would you also wait for a mage blood? So this is my scuff setup. I don't even have like a curse on hit. So I have Temp Chains, Despair, Hexbloom, Arcanist Brand. This is gonna feel clunky. It's definitely not gonna feel good. Got Enlighten, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, Purity Elements, Grace, because I don't have Element Immunity anywhere. It'd be nice to replace this with Haste. Got Withering Step, Blood Rage, Seal Skin, Automation, and in the helmet there's going to be Vitality, Frostblink, Wintry Blast, Spell Echo. And I have a large cluster, which is 35 increased effect, 4 attributes, attack and cast speed, evasion. All of these are T1 rolls. We're just getting some reservation efficiency on us on this. We just chaos spam this. We got Light of Meaning, a lot of damage. We've got resistance and Ellie res right here. But actually we are moving that over here. Hold up. Take that out. We're gonna grab this. And now suddenly I lost a bunch of int. That's okay, we can craft int on the helmet. Not a big deal. And I do have the wormhole jewel. How much int do I need? What is this? 25? Oops, that's the wrong bench. We need to color this as well. You'll use Mage Blood with 3 flasks. Yeah, 3 flasks I think makes sense anyways. I would use 3 flasks as well. You don't actually have to divine it to 3 though, right? Because you're going to have a unique and a life flask, probably. It'll still work even if it says 4. What's happening here? These rings are not the rings I plan to use. I plan to craft like this minus cost is useless. These are literally just the rings that were on my other character. I'm not trying to make like the perfect build, FYI. I'm just trying to get it playable, you know? Obviously, what, are you saying like a helical ring or something? Because, yeah. I feel like that doesn't matter as much though. Can I get a red socket? Holy shit. There we go. Actually, I could have had Culling Strike in that last link. That's what he wants. I hope that's the correct one. Does he want change? What is change? 36. True, yeah. Well, I'm just getting a shit ton of res on the rings, so I don't need to do that. Um, I have a cogwork eventually to craft. So I guess I need faster casting over here.
Hail, God Slayer.
How does that feel? It feels okay. We got 8 mana left.
God Slayer.
I still need to craft the flasks though. I could probably do it with increased effect. These should be used when reused after effect. How much? Should I just spam this? I don't want when it's full. I want it to use when it runs out. There. This one literally needs to be up at all times, but it has a really long duration, so it will be. This one, I believe we have infinite sustain. These other two... Let's try and see if we can just buy flasks. Curse during effect. Reduce duration. Increase duration with a negative. Um, how do I type this on this side? I want 26. I want 23 reduced duration. How do I get that? It's a pretty nice flask right here. One divine. Very nice. Um, So now I'd like one with evasion rating. What do you think my 3 suffixes should be, chat? Obviously I want like a silver and a quicksilver now. We got reduced curse. You can get evasion during effect, I guess. That's quite a bit of evasion, right? I don't know. Which should the third one be, though? I was gonna do stun, but I don't think I need that anymore. Rarity craft, true. This guy is DND. That fucker. I kind of wanted maybe rarity on a silver flask without increase because this is like fucking 4 seconds with 40 flasks. Ugh. Whatever. What is happening? Why don't these people want to trade me? That one's pretty good, actually. I might need change, I think. Change a div.
Fair weather.
Technically, I could have a gold flask instead of a movement speed flask. Our last one could be gold. So I'm a little worried I won't be able to sustain this. That's already quality to 20. What's important to Pob now? Oh wait, I think I need a suppression tattoo. We can do that after we import. Okay, skills. Where is it? Here. So this is our stat line right now. We are dot capped with maximum hits, so we need obviously like a small map to do that, but we are dot capped. Fizmax hit 22,000. That is with the seal skin up. The HP pool looks very similar to Peacock. '86 evade chance. Res capped. This is saying I'm actually above suppression cap. Oh, but we're gonna take this point off. Wait, I'm still, what the fuck? Did this say I'm at like full life or something? Wait, what? Oh, is this lucky? Yeah, we need one suppression tattoo. What is a suppression tattoo called? Ramako Shaman. Alright. Hopefully that's not too expensive. I don't think it is because these drop from monsters. Ramako Shaman. 50C. Oh wait, those are not correct price. Do I have one? No, I don't. These are a lot cheaper if you pay in chaos, actually. I don't know who I'm trading. 70 chaos. 20, 40, 60, 70. Okay. Might need more avoid stun. Oh yeah, I should look into that. Because I took all, I think I need one more avoid stun tattoo. I have 6, I believe. 70, 80, 88. Hold on, let's do the math. Is this in the defense? Stun avoidance is only 78? What? Oh, it's because I had 2 down here. Well, that's a little awkward because I can't actually get fully stun avoided. I don't have enough dex to tattoo off of. Well, here. Now we're 86. I can fit 2. I can fit 2. Desalio Tide Shifter. Did I buy extras? No, I didn't. Tide Shifter. Is someone selling 2? Both. Okay, maybe I just spam and buy from 2 different people. I feel like this is so not liquid that it's really bad to buy this sort of stuff off of here. I'll see. It's gonna be like 20C. Oh, it's actually pretty cheap. Nice. Thank you. Okay. 62. I think we need like 59. How much dex do I need? 55. So actually, if I wanted, I could... No, I couldn't actually. I need that, right? Never mind. No, I could trade this point for one of these. And then I could get another tattoo. I think.
Hello, hello, hello.
Now let's buy one more of these. Wait, what? It's 6 chaos? I think this works. Also, this poison on hit, I don't need this to be poison on hit anymore. Cause some int there. This. Well, this is kind of high. Don't you think this is high value? It's chaos damage, life, and evasion. I would like to keep that if possible. Although it's only 6% increased damage, that's not that much. Okay, let's re-import my dude. I think we're pretty much done though, are we? I mean, we're not done in the sense that like Poison Spark isn't done, but we're done in the sense that we've swapped as cheaply as possible. Obviously, we're going to want to scale it much further for it to be comfortable. I don't know if this is going to be that comfortable, but it's a start, right? The thing I hate is that the Arcanist brand is going to delay the curses. I'd much prefer self-casting one curse and then having the other be a curse on hit. And I could solve that with the curse on hit ring. We could potentially solve that. My suppress is still fine. No, I didn't lose dex because I got dex from here. We still have dex. I guess I lose a little bit of dex. Why? Oh fuck. It is bricked actually, you're right. Shit. It is bricked. But I do have another point. I mean, I could just put that into suppression, right? I could grab some suppression. Fuck. Yeah, we went full circle. What if I... But I mean, we were solving chance to avoid being stunned in the process. So it's not like... I don't... It's still good, right? Okay. So this is our character now. It would be nice to eventually get over here and put it on Natural Instinct. That would give me cast speed, movement speed. Actually, it's not that good, is it? It's okay. This suppress node, yeah. I'm not saying I have a min-max build, King Turtle. I'm just saying hopefully I have a functional one. The stats in here look good. I would much rather have a Despair on hit ring though. I need something for here. It's gold flask or quicksilver flask. Does this feel good without a quicksilver? Feels okay.
My mana is gone.
I think I want a quicksilver with a gold flask craft. Um Does anybody have the craft? I don't, actually. My thing fits. Do I have open jewel sockets? No, I don't. I need increased rarity suffix on this. Yeah, I have EB. I could do this for now. I need the rarity flask craft, yeah. You don't recommend what? Thanks. Oops. No, come back. I need you to do it in your hideout.
You'll be back.
Oh, you have Kadiro. I love this guy.
Hello.
Wait. Whose hideout am I in right now? You couldn't remove what? Wait, what is happening? Oh, okay. Neat. Which are these? Oh, these are expensive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why would I need to remove a flask craft? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about me getting rarity on the suffix here? Okay, everything is reused at end of flask effect. Oh no, this isn't actually. But why would I need to remove it? That was just a 20 chaos flask. It's whatever. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, we're pretty fast here. I believe everything is automated, so we just have automation on. My only buttons are Frostblink and Wintry Blast and Volgrace and Arcanist Brand. That's kind of Pepega, isn't it? This is all my buttons. Spark Online? I don't know. We will find out. The gear is on my character. Is it gonna feel good? We're cutting a lot of corners here. Dude, once I automate the curses, this will be another button gone. I'll literally sell like 2 buttons. It's okay. I feel like there's too many lights on me right now. Alright. Wow, how long is the stream going? 2.5 hours. We're finally able to enter a map. But I mean, I'm still not. I would want to replace one of these rings. Should we do that? Should we automate the curse? Which one is easier to remove? If I take this one off, my res is all technically capped. It's not like over capped, but my chaos res goes down. Take this one off. I need some strength, and my fire res is fucked. Maybe we should just see what is even available in terms of despair on hit rings. This will be a DPS loss because this is like a level 1 despair versus a level 20. These can be fractured, can't they? They don't drop fractured? 6 divine for this. The ideal thing is to get the corruption on the glove. This is unideal, but also I don't think he's been online for a while. Wait, is the Dell version worse? What's wrong with the Dell version? I thought they were the same. What does the Dell version say? There isn't it all? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. FYI, I'd probably just want to get on the glove anything. Temp chains on the glove or despair on the gloves, because I don't mind self-cursing one. Just the issue with Arcanist brand is it's not instant, right? When you self-curse, it instantly goes on the enemy. Arcanist brand is like half a second delay, half a second delay. That's it. Just to me, it feels annoying. But if I were to get one of those on the glove corruption, I would probably not even bother with this ring because I don't love this ring. It's just sort of like a, if I see one, maybe we use it. I haven't even seen a good one yet. Add some mods. Yeah, I feel like I scrolled through most of them. I might as well just scroll through all of them. What do I need again? This is like maybe okay this run. It was 20 tainted chromatic orbs. But actually I hit it in like 5. It was easier. But the average is 20. Fuck it, I'm gonna do a FYI, so I'm just gonna make a complex search. Just 5 divines for this. Crafted life, 5 divines. Not worth it. Only that's worth it. It does res cap me, but this other one like mega res caps me. Basically, I'm making the curse feel better, but I can't do altars. That's the trade-off. Is that kind of a shitty trade-off? I'm not convinced I should do this ring. I'm also losing damage. We'll put a pin in that. At least I have a live search now. Alright. Time to do a map. What to do? Oh my god, I got this bug. It's easy to get these off colors, Rakutsi, on a corrupted body armor. As long as there's at least 1 of each color. Like 4 of some color and 1 and 1 is very easy to hit. If it's like 6 blue, then that gets very hard. Because tainted fusings or tainted chromes don't respect the weighting. And just randomly getting 4 of one color is pretty common. What should we warm up on? Race course? With I kind of want to start doing Toxic Sewer now that we swapped to Spark. I think I should favorite Toxic Sewer. I even moved something. What did I move onto this? I moved Headhunter onto this. It's probably not the best card to move over, but whatever. Toxic Sewer, and it's connected to Jungle Valley or City Square. They're both honestly very good. Silo does feel really good, you're right. I also do like Silo. I will also do Silo. Okay, do I have Toxic Sewer? I have one. Well, I guess I need a new strat now, right? Because I don't think Abyss works in Toxic Sewer. It's too cramped. We'll try it. It's not, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work. Actually, let's also do beasts. We have no beasts. I'll probably need beasts. Lots of map bosses. That'll be tricky. How's Poison Spark feel? We're about to do our first map. It's probably going to be a little bit janky at first, but... My gems are also not leveled. Fuck. Oh wait, is this Reflect? No, I don't know what killed me there. I can't do Reflect. Where is the... How do I see the mods? There. It's Fizz Reflect. I can do that one though, I think. What is that? Alchemist Genius. I should really put on an MTX. Speed is nuts, yeah. I could also get 15% more projectile speed on the tree. I haven't taken that because I feel like I'm a little starved for points. But it's possible we can figure out a way to get it. It's like right on my path. I think it's 4 points and I get 15% more. So clearly this is functional, right, chat? This might need to be optimized further, but I mean, we've got it running a T16 fairly comfortably with some really low level gems. Yeah, I finally got a weapon. I hope people start doing the boss that drops these gloves, because I'm gonna probably want to start double corrupting them to get a complicit. If this is juiced further, I will have more cast speed there's not enough uniques in this map for the Soul Ascension to be working.
My mana is gone.
If you configure POB Rakutsi, you can post it in chat and I will take a look. I'll take a quick look at it and see if there's anything that is missing.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You have friends now. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Got Nameless Seer. Let's go.
Hail, traveler.
What's good in here? Nothing, right? Corrupt the boots. Nothing. There was not bless. Oh yeah, I forgot.
My mana is gone.
My Watcher's Eye also isn't divined. 6 out of 8% chance to evade. Be nice to get that higher. What am I right now? I'm not at 94%. This is misconfigured. Or wait, what? There's no way. This is not 94. Why does it say it's 94? Hold up. This is buggy. Or 86 evade chance. So we could get to 88 if I throw divines on the thing. Your Fizzmax hit is really, really low. Oh wow, yeah, everything, this is quite low. God damn it. You can definitely get better gear though, right? Like you don't even have Eldritch Implicits. This is like a low tier life with double res. You're missing another suffix. Body armor has 32 life on it. Your gloves have 7. Oh no, your gloves have 70 life. That's all right. I feel like all this gear is like one chaos rare gear. Your flasks aren't even crafted yet. You shouldn't need the mana flask because you have the instant leech. This guy has double your damage. This maybe be higher. Your damage seems okay. I don't know. Once you get your lightning coil, you could put on the Leper's Alm shield. That'll drastically improve your damage. Also, the in my opinion, your damage is fine. Your defense is not good. Is your res even capped? This says your cold res isn't capped. Your chaos res is really low. I would just fix your resistances, try and get like higher life on your gear. You should be able to get basic gear for pretty cheap. Okay, let's try this map. Oops. Oh shit, I just deleted my chat. How do I open my chat again? There we go. Oops.
Be hunted, exile!
My mana is gone.
I need to remember to press my flask at the start of the map.
We are friends who have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile!
What would you go for in the life flask? Is this gonna kill me? I'm kind of scared. FY, the thing about the budget build is your life last needs to be going, or else you stop doing damage. So if I lower this duration below 5 seconds, I don't know if I'm going to be remembering to press it. Also, I've noticed sometimes the onslaught flask stops. I wonder if I should not do increased effect on onslaught, but have like reduced charges per use. Because that way the flask will last longer, and it will also it will cost less charges, and I won't have to worry about, like, right now, is it gonna turn back on? It will, but I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it like this for a while, and we'll see. Because if this turns off, I lose a bunch of evasion. That's not good.
My mana is gone.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Flask map mods, true. Yeah, I should make a regex. Why don't I make a regex right now? This needs a different regex than Peaconk. Peaconk. Peaconk is very, very beginner friendly. It's one of the most beginner friendly builds. Because all your gear is just resistances and life and like maybe some attributes. You don't even need to worry about crafting a weapon and understanding your weapon stats. All you need to know is the higher the number on your life flask, mine says 5,000, the more damage you're going to do. So you're going to want to get a prefix that like increases that number. And you're going to want to put on some glass blowers to also increase the number. It's very, very beginner friendly. And it's also cheap, which is good. You're welcome. If you need any help or have any questions, there's a Peaconk channel in my Discord as well, if I'm not live. 5-way stats? Yeah, sure, I'll run a few with you. Sounds fun. Realistically, I don't know if I'm in a position to be leveling. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need to make some upgrades. So maybe it's not the best for me right now, is it? I'm still like, we gotta tinker with this. If you do some at another day, I'll join you. What's your oh, you're 93. You'll get a lot of XP from it at least. Spark is not the most. Spark is definitely not as beginner friendly as Peaconk. PoE or regex. Yeah, go ahead. I'm definitely gonna die after them, so it's not gonna be useful. So am I leeching? Oh wait, hold on. I have some bad points. Wait, I have some more points. I didn't we have 3 points doing nothing right here. Okay, let me be a bit more careful about this. I wasn't really looking too closely at my plan. Um, I could get another jewel socket with those points. In fact, do I even need to be following my absolute league start pub? I feel like I can go to a more advanced one now. Um, hmm. Let's look good. Oh, I could get a. Wait, is 3 points enough? One, two. I need one more point to get another cluster. These clusters are quite nice though. Um, the clusters will help with my onslaught flask. Why don't we do that? What is this? Also I should make a live search. There are 3 Soul Ascension gloves on the market right now. Implicit modifiers. How many of them are, how many corrupted ones are there? There is 0 corrupted Soul Ascension gloves. What? What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna do a live search for corruptions. Cast dot medium. I think. Um, now I'm gonna have to open my other guide. Yeah, I wouldn't get Spike Concoction twice. The other stuff's stacked though. Here, this is another pub I could reference. This is using a chaos cluster. So this one is using cast speed, damage over time multiplier. I don't actually need the poison to hit because I don't have original sin. Wicked Paul is quite a bit of damage. Oh, I don't have enduring composure. I don't have endurance charges right now. Okay, getting an enduring composure might be also the play. Yeah, I will check POV. So I don't know if this is really usable, but gain 1 endurance charge if you've been hit recently. Chaos spells have 10% chance to hindered, and enemies hindered by you take 10% increased chaos damage. Isn't that good? Like, enemies take 10% increased damage. Isn't that sort of like you do 10% more damage? It's additive with weather. Oh, fuck, you're right. This isn't a chaos spell. I didn't read that fully. It's hard to find. So maybe I just need to get a small cluster for enduring composure if I want it. Maybe I just don't get endurance charges. Fuck it. Right? Hmm. I only need dex from this. I could go down here. Get rid of these. Though these are quite good value. Yeah, we were doing a few maps. I'm just considering my options here. With 3 points, it's either a medium cluster or we could move this down here and get enduring composure. 2 points for 3 endurance charges. So now where is my actual? Oh, this even has endurance charges checked. Maybe that's worth it, right? Maybe I should be getting these endurance charges. Enduring composure. So we want this to just be as little points as possible. 2 passive skills. Where's the dex here? So that's 8 dex. Is that what I need? It's 5 div to get 8 dex. Why is this 8? Wait. Tier 3 is 8 dex? That's crazy. How hard is this to craft? This is really hard to craft, isn't it? This isn't even hard to craft. Defenses. Although, honestly, everything is tagged with defense. What if I want this? How hard is this to craft? 660 chaos. Oh my god. Which is like, this is like 1.5 divine. No, this is like 2 divines. And the guy's charging 5 divines for it. What is this giving me? I feel like I could maybe get one of these. That gives me 8 decks on that small node, right? Is that how I get the decks? Do I need any of the stuff on this? What is this giving me? Cold res? Let's try and get the decks on that. So what was it called? Sublime form. The other one is called Mortifying Aspect. I don't think there's a purity one. Is there a purity elements one? Everything but purity elements. What was it? Mortifying something? Mortifying Aspect. One of these. And it needs to have decks. See, now this one is cheap. Relatively speaking. Fortunately, doing this swap, I am losing these, and these are actually really good nodes. 16% damage, 4% cast speed. Like, you don't really want to be taking those off, but we are going to be getting a lot of defense, so it's okay, I guess. So you can get some resistances, or you can get some damage here. Just get the res, I guess. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? So we got the 2 points left. I'm just gonna self-craft the Enduring Composure. Let's just get a base. Enduring Composure needs 68. Added small passives grant increased armor. Item level 68 or higher. So if I do 68, hold up, we don't actually need this text anymore. So it's 40 at the highest eye level. It goes down to 31. But I actually think I want a higher eye level because I do want like T1 mods on it. I don't care if it takes more Chaos Orbs. So this would be good. 83. 83. Item level. Let's make it a little bit higher. I think I should run Determination. I've never tried running armor on Spark. You're saying it makes sense because we have the Defiance of Destiny? Or why? Why? It's just so low. The armor is so low. I don't know if I'll be able to get the armor high enough. Maybe. If I change the flask as well. How much armor do you think I'm gonna have to get for that to feel better than this? Probably like quite a bit, right? A lot more than 5,000. The thing is, this tree scales evasion. So it's not easy to do that. Well, the armor flask would be about this, right? Like flat 2,000 armor. Is that 75% increased armor? It's like 14,000. I'll try that tomorrow. I'm not pulling all this off right now. But yeah, it's worth trying. Um, did I get okay, I got this. I do think being able to just not get hit 9 out of 10 times is pretty useful. And when I do get hit, I do have the lightning coil. Well, I'm not going to change my whole build just because Enduring Composure needs you to get hit. I am getting hit enough. I will have the endurance charges. There's literally hundreds of projectiles in these maps hitting you at all times, so... Like, I don't have freeze or anything. Everything is hitting me. Enduring Composure, Armor, LE, Resist. Lightning. I don't love that, but you know, we'll put it on. I can sell it if I want later. Like it's worth. I literally made money crafting that. Okay, there we go. Should I sell this? Is this even worth anything? It's worth a divine apparently. I wonder if people actually buy these things. That's a good profit craft. Chaos orbing small clusters. How much was the rough cost of the mandatory items? I was writing it down. Hold on. We can pull that up. This is what I actually paid. You've had what listed for a day? So I've paid 112 divines. Defiance of Destiny I paid 25 for. Actually, I bought a different body armor. I paid like 6 divines for it. So I guess I paid like 120. My Widow Hail took a long time to link. I don't even want to include how much that cost. I don't even know. I'm just gonna say it cost 4, but it did cost more. We use thousands of fusings. Soul Ascension gloves, 7. Tides of Time, I bought a perfect one for 12 divines. You don't need to buy a perfect one. Life gain on hit watchers, 4. The boost for free. Quiver, I spent 20. Reflective oils for Vine Spike Cordial, which is working with these Inextricable Fate boots to let me poison with lightning damage. Quiver should have cost more. Large cluster could have easily cost more. We hit the fraction on the first try. I am using the same rings as before, so we didn't craft rings. I believe some of this stuff might... These things might be more expensive than I paid, because always, like, after I do things, stuff go up. But yeah, between 86 and 110. 30 div, that's not bad. I would, if I had 30 div and I didn't have it, I'd probably just buy it. Like, it might come down, but I'm scared it won't. Normally, it is cheaper. It's normally like a 10 divine thing, but I think a lot of people are playing poison. It's not just us, so... Oh, sorry. I meant prismatic oil, not reflective oil. Did I type it wrong in here? Whoops. I get them confused. Alright, well, we are significantly tankier now. Let's go do another map. We were also in the middle of making a regex and I got distracted. We don't leech. Do I leech? I don't think so. I feel like on my high budget one I had leech somewhere, but I definitely don't have leech right now. Reflect, Ellie. We can't do that. I don't want to do minus max res. We actually don't care about regen. Is this it? Those 3 mods? Might be it. I don't love this. I believe with this, I have half the hit, so I have half the poison damage. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I feel like this is bad, though. We can probably keep it, though. Do I want monsters have Chaos Res? It's probably fine. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, Suppress is pretty bad, isn't it? Is that essentially it? Like Suppress halves our hit damage, so our poison damage gets like half as well. I don't know. This seems like a good start. Um, and realistically, we don't even like this. Why don't we just fix this? What did this give me? 3 cold res? Honestly, why don't I just craft my own? Wasn't the... Why am I paying a divine for this? How much was this supposed to cost? This was supposed to be really cheap. We just did the math. I don't remember. Flask effect duration. I think I just ran out of chaos orbs. Um, spiked. Where is it? And oh, it's 200. This actually is quite hard. It's 84 chaos. It's 80 to 200. I'm just buying it. All right. So 10% increased flash charge gained. That's useful. It adds up. That's like a skill point. Whereas this one, the other one was like regenerate life. I don't care so much about that. All right. Can I, is this solvable? 100C. Okay, I think we tinkered around enough. Time to do some maps. Where's my regex? Here. I don't think I can do this glacier. I definitely can't do this glacier strat. Can we do a T17? I'm not sure. Give it a shot.
My mana is gone.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? There's some mod on this that is not... My flask isn't working. Wait, what is on this? Less recover... Oh my god. 100% less recovery is a brick. Does somebody want a T17? I can't do this. This flask isn't doing anything. Okay, here, you can have it. You know what? I think... Okay, what was that? Less recovery? This thing is a brick. That was literally 0 recovery. Flasks do not work. I need this flask to work. I think on a T16 is it 100%, or maybe that's only on T17s. I don't know, but that was rough. I'm gonna do some delve
Prepared.
so that Clean can have all the portals. Also, we haven't done delve yet. It'd be nice to do a little bit of this. Spark is great with delve. Take instant flask? Well, no, because Replica Sorrow of the Divine gives me Eldritch Battery. And it gives me like 1,000 energy shield per second. So all of my spells are being spent with Eldritch Battery. Like, this flask needs to work, and there's no way to make that instant. I'm not spending mana, I'm spending energy shield. And that's because this is like the super budget version, and this is just... In general, mana costs on spells are a little bit harder to do over the past couple leagues because they've nerfed a lot of tricks. So if I'm going to do the absolute most budget way to do this, this just makes a lot of sense. Once I do a higher budget version of Poison Spark, we'll just spend mana, and I'll just invest into minus mana costs, but I don't... That's just another headache that we can skip with this setup. Alright. Damn, this dug all the way down to 102 for me. But yeah, unfortunately, there is no solution to that mod. It's just a brick.
My mana is gone.
Another gem change I think I probably should do. It's going to add another button. But instead of having faster casting on the Frostblink Wintry Blast, I think I should just have regular Frostblink. Because that is like instant cast. Like, you can't get better than that. So we'll do that at some point. This feels a little clunky, not having it completely instant. But we'll be up to 4 buttons. It's fine though. Oh, insufficient sulfite already. I did not have a very big pool of that. Where do I have it? I think I have a Frostblink somewhere. No, I had a Flame Dash. We could flame dash, I guess. This actually can't be linked then. Needs to be a 2-link. There we go. Frost Blink, which we blast. Spell Echo. That. The first one's always instant, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. All right. Should roll another T17 map. Mods are rough. True. My bad. Um, let's see. Oh, shit. You had no headhunter. Uh-oh. Dude, if there's a good Tumbling Chaos, by the way, chat, let me know. I kind of wouldn't mind to do Tumbling Chaos on this build. Spark just like shoots everything. So it's very easy to do Tumbling Chaos. I should maybe look in the Fubgun Discord. Tumbling Wealth T14 Residency. Maybe we do that. So this has Oh fuck, wait. I might need the mastery to stop crits. I only have one poison mastery. Poisons, the first poison does 300% damage, or I can be crit immune. I feel like I have to be crit immune, right, chat? Damn. It's too bad I don't have a second one. Oh well. What was I looking at just now? We were looking at this map. Yeah, crit immune. Crit immune is a must. Look at this. All 700% crit strike chance before my Atlas like buffs it even further. uh this has monster chaos res. I mean, we might brick this, but why don't we just do it anyways, right? We'll do it for science. Can you turn off your brain with the absolute cheapest poison spark possible? No. What? You're probably going to want to spend a little bit more than the absolute bare minimum. Yeah, Archmage Haro is extremely cheap. It's cheaper than this. All right. But this is fun. I'm enjoying playing this. Yeah, it was a good song, wasn't it?
My mana is gone.
Fuck. I've had this on repeat the whole stream. I'm gonna have to change the album at some point.
This is all in your head.
Hold up. I just realized I don't know if I want this to have this on it. We swapped today. We've only done a couple maps. This is like the second or third map. It took a long time to get everything perfectly set up. We're still technically tweaking it. But I think I'm at a good spot right now. This is like T17 is not easy. Me dying in a T17 is expected. Your damage feels low. What build? The Peaconk of bouncing? Yeah, Poison Spark will struggle with open maps. But in a map like this, we're a dot cap. You can, if you calibrate your pub, you can post it and I'll look at it. Poison Spark's pretty complicated. I feel like for anyone transitioning over to Poison Spark, I'm gonna have to look at your pub. I don't mind. Just try and like go into the configuration and configure it as best you can. Like I do appreciate when you do that first, so I don't have to. The Black Spider MTX. It's probably on another one of my Spark characters at the moment. EHP pool? I'll check after this map. It's not the best, obviously, right? We're cutting corners. I don't have any max res. I don't have a mage blood.
My mana is gone.
I don't have an original sin. I don't have a lot of things. But I'd say the hit pool is pretty good, all things considered. Considering everything we've chose to not buy. Definitely we can ramp it, like, we can be more than twice as tanky as I am right now. This is, like, low compared to the potential. That is a really shitty ring. Oh, we're full. Guess we'll come back for that. Where's the boss? I'll go suicide to the boss real quick. Where is the boss? How much is original sin? It's 180. So yeah, we don't have original sin, we don't have a mage blood, we don't have melding. That's what we're missing right now. We're probably missing other stuff as well. This is my map tab. Right now I'm farming some 8 mod toxic sewers. Rado the God, are you configuring your pub right now? Like, I said I would look at your build. Fuck. You know what? I don't think I can kill this boss. We're just gonna get the maps. We're in here for the maps. I'll take a look at that in a bit. There's still more than 50 monsters left. Also, I have pretty bad rings right now. Like, my rings could have a lot of cast speed. They could have a lot of damage on them. I haven't crafted any rings. I'm just using shitty rings. So, in an ideal world, I'd have a lot more cast speed than I do. Thanks for the follow, Rito. One 1,000? I'm playing in the new league though. This league, it's cheaper.
My mana is
Thanks for
gone.
the follow, father. Oops. I lost portal. Fuck. I don't even know how low he was. Well, that was like an increased chaos, right? That was a really fucked up boss. I wasn't expecting to kill it. I just wanted to do the map. Okay, let's look at this guy's Poison Spark character. So it looks like you're not at dot cap. So what's happening here? Is this the config? This might just be the config. So my character right now has 640,000 per poison. You have like half of that. Why is yours so low? Oh wow, you imported a lot of time Militant's Faiths. I had to do the same thing. So we got the... Actually, it's just easier to look on this. Got a Widow Hail. Pretty good helmet. Your quiver looks good to me. I mean, that's exactly the quiver you need. You don't have a perfect roll on the Soul Ascension. Or sorry, on the Amulet. This could be up to 24. You have 20, but that's fine. So for the skills, what if we also put temp chains on this? Now it goes from 20 million to 28 million. But the problem with this, you have to press 2 buttons. So what I'm doing is I'm doing it on Arcanist brand. So yeah, you went from 20 to 28 and dot cap is 35. So just adding this one gem is getting you a lot closer because you have double curse, but you're only using 1 curse. In an ideal world, your corruption on the glove is going to be either temp chains or despair, and you're going to get the other one on the hex bloom. Because then you just press a button, instantly the whole screen is cursed. The problem with this is you press Arcanist brand, it needs to wait like the Arcanist brand then needs to cast. So it's like delayed curse. It just feels terrible. But you just throw this on the boss and it's fine. And also you just throw this down and then start shooting stuff if it'll spread. So you need to do that. You need to add temp chains and Arcanist brand, which means you need to take off 2 links somehow. Well, you're going to take off enhance. That's one thing you can take off. You don't need Blood Rage is useless because your quiver is already giving you frenzies. So those are the 2 gems you're going to take off. You do like the Arcanist brand? It's okay. I prefer not having the Arcanist brand, but yeah, it's alright. And I guess you're literally emulating this, right? This is the character you're copying. I think I already have this pub open. The pub. So I'm at like 540 and you're at 420. It's probably my rings, honestly. These rings are really good. See, if I take off these rings, I'm basically the same as you. You're in the new league. Well, you're actually ahead of me then. So, if you're able, because you have the mage blood, right? So, do you need the res on your rings? I guess you kind of do. I'm not sure about the explode flask. If you have original sin, it converts all our damage to chaos, including these explosions, but you don't have original sin. I don't know if that's the ideal flask for you. Why does my character have so much more damage than you though? My character is much cheaper than yours. What am I doing? Oh, you don't have increased effect on this cluster. Oh no, you do, you do. Did you fracture this? These aren't very hard to craft if you fracture it. When I was crafting my cluster, I mean, you can just watch the VOD yesterday. I crafted it on stream. I think once you get the fractures, it costs like under 10 div to finish it. You start off with a base and you just reforge caster over and over until you get like 35% increased effect with the 3%. Oh, you bought it? How much did you pay for it? 7 div. What are you getting from yours? Hold on. This doesn't do the math for you, does it? No, it doesn't. But, so this is like 2 all res. The energy shield is useless. And you have... the cast speed is good. You could be getting 5 all res or 5 attributes, though. So, like, every one of these points is either... you're losing like 9 LE res. So that adds up. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 9. That's a couple suffixes. So yeah, just get a base, slam, reforge caster till you get 35 effect with the T3 attack cast speed. Then it's a 50% chance to fracture. And after you fracture it, you just keep doing the same thing. Reforge caster. Unless, I guess, if you fracture the reforge caster, maybe you reforge something else. I'm not sure. Maybe you just chaos spam. There's like a lot of power missing from this. I'm getting stuff like I have 50% increased damage on my corruption. I don't know if... Oh, you do have cursed enemies temp chains on hit. Is that on a ring? Well, how do you have that? Why did you write that in there? Where's the temp chains on hit? Am I missing something? How do you temp chains on hit? I don't think you do. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, when you do that new gem setup, it will solve it. If you ever want to see how your damage is comparing to mine and why mine is higher, you just go in the calc section and you just select spark. You see, you have like a 4 million DPS. I have a 7 million. And you can like go back and see. Apparently I have more cast speed than you. Did I even set that up properly? Yeah, I did. It's actually 54. My cast rate's a little bit higher. My increased damage is likely higher. I have 511 increased damage. You have 380. 50% of that is because I have a double corrupt on the lightning coil. But that's not all of it. Where's the rest of it coming from? Maybe it's like my medium clusters and stuff. But yeah, like when you go in here, you can find out, you can easily see like what I'm doing. I'll just send you my pub right here. You shouldn't need to get too much. $54. Is it? No, I'm pretty sure max Soul Eater is 55. Soul Eater PoE. So, Soul Eater stacks are capped at 45, but if you read the glove increases the cap. Plus 9. So 45 plus 9 is 54. Is this your character? What are your gloves? Your gloves are plus 10, so you actually should have it at 55. You're still not chaos, or you're still not dot capped, but you're getting a lot closer. Clearly, you need to improve the large cluster and then maybe look at your rings. I'm just gonna send you your pod back. Here's your pod back. But I think I gave you a few things to work towards, right? Also, when you hit dot cap, you actually do want to keep going because dot cap is assuming you're in like a small environment, but you're not always in a small environment. And also there's uber bosses. So do not stop at dot cap. Keep going past it. Yeah, that's my tips. You can come back once you make a few changes and I'll see what else I have to say, but I feel like there's a lot you could do right now. Should I take Eldritch Gaze? What downsides can I even not run? I'm not even using Frenzy. I'm purposely not using Frenzy. Oh shit, I have Frenzy checked. I'm probably a lot less damage than I think I am. Oh no, I am using Frenzy because I have Blood Rage on automation. So I can't click the Frenzy stuff. Alright. What's a strat I should do in Toxic Sewer? Should I do another Abyss? You can't do Cruelty support because you're using mana. I can only do Cruelty because I'm using Replicasaur of the Divine. Inspiration is mandatory to get your costs low enough. But yes, Cruelty would increase your damage. It is better to use a Mage Blood with Inspiration, in my opinion, though. There are lots of... You just have to improve those gear a bit. Get more stats on your large cluster, and then, you know, whether it be rings, double corrupted, lightning coil, I don't know. You have some options there. Also, get that second curse in there. You're losing a ton of damage. That's like almost 33% more damage, isn't it? Once you put on temp chains with Arcanist Brand. You had fake damage before. Your damage was lower than 20 million because it said you were cursing with temp chains, but you weren't. Your actual damage was significantly less. Hold up. Where is... I think I closed your pub. But I probably doubled your damage just by putting on temp chains with Arcanist brand and taking off enhance as well as blood rage. That's gonna double your damage. Because you had some fake damage in that tree. Alright, Toxic Sewers, let's go. Can I run this? Yeah, those mods are fine. Yeah, you could do that. I wonder if I should try that. Maybe I should do cast and damage taken with my 2 curses. Let me know how that feels. I didn't really consider that.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Do you guys do this? If you enjoy that cast and damage taken, I will try it myself. Maybe I can get a white socket, so for maps I can do cast with damage taken, and then for if I'm doing a boss where like I don't really want to be hit in the first place, then I can swap it. Alright. Right now I'm not even really cursing unless I'm fighting the map boss. Which, you know, is that good or is that bad? I don't know. Probably better to be cursing everything. I'll curse if I have to stop moving to fight something. Oh. Can I go through here? No. I think we're at a point where I just need to save up for a mage blood myself. I'm not sure. Oh my god, all the abysses are in one room. These are gonna brick, I think. Why'd they all spawn in the same room? Maybe they'll all go off in different directions and be okay. I don't even see where this one went. Just end here. Oh no, it's still moving. Cast damage take is kind of meh. True. But the cast damage taken, as soon as it procs, like technically it should hex bloom around the whole map, right? So I don't know that like I would be interested to see how that feels. It might feel good. It is one less button.
My mana is gone.
You do have less control. I don't like how you have less control with that, but make sure you have 20 quality on your hex bloom, by the way. Kitty, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? I finally got the poison spark up and running, and we're mapping. It's feeling pretty good. Did you finish the campaign? You ready to pick up all the Chaos Orbs? Nice, let's go. I'm ready to pick up Chaos Orbs as well, because Spark is really good at going into all the corners and killing those things. I think it'd be fun to try it on this character. Peacock, you kind of have to click on enemies. It was annoying to do it, but I think it would be fun to do it on this character. So what are you up to now? Are you in like white maps or something? Level 79, nice. So you've done quite a few maps then. You done your Uber Lab yet? This abyss spawned right on top of the other abyss. Is it gonna get stuck now? How does that work? No, it's still going. I don't know what causes them to get stuck. Because this literally went over the other one. I didn't even know that was possible. Dungeon T2? Oh, I think I missed that one then. Sure there'll be another one. Hopefully in a T16. Yeah, this is bugged, isn't it? Is it bugged? No, it's not actually. It just takes a while.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
My mana is gone.
First ones look upon this capture with
I wonder how many ways of Simulacrum I could do.
you hunt well.
I don't think I can fully do one. Because my Peacock character was really, really tanky. And it had some trouble. I think I need the melding to be able to do. Sure.
We will be best friends, beast. You have until we slaughter you. You will be no more worthy beast.
Oh shit, I don't want my maps to keep going in here. After here, I don't think they're 8 mod anymore. Is 8 mod? Or maybe they... Where do the 8 mods stop? Here. How big of an upgrade is the Watcher's Eye? You feel like you're dying a lot on Peacock? 7% evade chance is a lot. I can just show you numerically. Quiver unveil? if you follow my instructions, if it's a suffix, that's not good. You need to unveil anything and then scour the suffixes and try again and get it onto the prefix, right? Because for the quiver, you're trying to get 3 prefixes locked in, so the unveil needs to be flat damage. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant I would go fire and lightning probably, because this is a increased lightning damage, right? So you want to have prioritized lightning damage if you can. It's small, but it is significant. Right. I wanted to show the peacock. So I'm 80% evade chance with my, so that means like 4 to 5 hits, basically, just to simplify it. And then without the Watcher's Eye, it's like 3 out of 4 hits. That's a really big jump. And remember, if you're going into something that you expect it to be very difficult, Volgrace does basically, it will cap you at 19 out of 20, 95%. So you do want to be using your Volgrace when appropriate. You don't want to just be pressing it randomly. Like if you're gonna click a Eater Altar, you know it's gonna spawn like 20 monsters that are gonna shotgun you, so you probably might want to press that at the same time, for example. But yeah, it's a pretty big jump. Also, my character's gear didn't have the highest evasion. Like this helmet easily could have had 1000 evasion. This is not a good helmet. I could have done a better job of getting evasion on your gear as well. But even if that helmet had 1000 evasion, that's only like 3%. Whereas the Watcher's Eye gives you 7. So the Watcher's Eye is quite big. All right. Is this my character? Let's re-import. Yes, you should be completely capped on chaos res. That might be your issue, honestly. Maybe worry about that more than the Watchers. Whereas this infuriates me that it never checks Grace. It always checks Fall Grace. Like why? Why does it do that? We're dot capped with 642,000. Just for reference, how much did my original sin, or did my Mage Blood character have? I don't remember. That was actually less. This Mage Blood character has less damage. 640 versus 540. Thanks for the follow, Dirty21. But the Mage Blood build is obviously way, way, way tankier. Look at those max hits. 100,000 versus 50. It's not even close. I would rather have this setup. I wonder how important this. I don't think this is that important actually. It's a little bit of cast speed, a little bit of movement speed. It's 5 points for all this. Maybe I won't even get that this time. I guess you need it when you're trying to reduce mana cost, but since I'm not reducing mana cost, it's just pointless. If you migrate your character to Settlers League, you everything on your character goes to Settlers League, and if you choose migrate entire account, all your stash tabs migrate as well, and they become remove only tabs. And you can no longer, and then you can, I guess, make a new character, Necro, and have absolutely nothing. I don't know why you'd want to do that though. Okay, what do I want on this tree? So you want to have the normal settlers economy. Yeah, that's fair. Zebu migrated. You do not want accuracy. So you need to get projectile speed by itself. So if you're happy with T3 prod speed, you would do prefix can't be changed and then annul and hope it annuls off the accuracy. I had to do that myself. Right? And then after that, cannot roll attack mods, Hunter Exalt Slam. And then you're done. If you're not happy with T3, just do prefix can't be changed, reforged speed. What do we put on this tree? Increased effect. Surprised I didn't have that node. What? Why didn't I take that? Alright, that's good enough. Let's do another one. This is minus max res. Wait, this recovery rate I can't do, right? Hold up. Ooh, these are all bricks. I'll be able to do those once I swap to a Mage Blood. You afraid you're gonna die to Black Morgan? How much is a Black Morgan?
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
What's the cost of a Black Morgan? I'm just curious. I'm curious because it's used in a bunch of different crafts. I wonder, I might need one at some point. Is he hard or not? He might be kind of hard. I guess I could help you if you want. I'm not doing anything too important. Cheaper than, yeah, it is cheaper than fusings. You can invite me if you want. After this map.
My mana is gone.
Blind on hit works, yeah. Yes, actually, that's something I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. You should definitely do that. It doesn't work on Spark because Spark is not an attack, but Peacock is an attack. And it hits a lot.
Worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Shit, I forgot to do the Sentinel.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
Um, it was all done at the end of the stream yesterday. You should just go back and watch the VOD. I don't remember. The clustercraft was it was okay. By the way, I'm here in the menagerie. Yeah. The you get like 100 hits of harvest for a divine. So it's pretty cheap. You do need like pretty good RNG. Yeah, you're welcome. I guess you probably could have done that. That didn't seem too hard. But I didn't mind coming. The thing is, like, the fraction orb is a 50% chance if you get 2 mods. And you could just fail at 50-50 like 5 times. That's not unheard of. What are these? 6, 6.5. Or Veiled Orbs. 3.5. Let's do a Maven. Oh, actually, maybe we want to change the color of the spark.
My mana is gone.
The prize piece comes to join.
Shouldn't use Blood Rage for this.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold
Oops.
my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
I love how with Spark you don't need to have the mouse on the enemy. It's just,
Will be punished.
I don't know. I guess I'm just bad at the game and this is a crutch for me.
Tools.
I don't even need to look at them to hit them. Oh shit. Nice walk.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Oh my god. Fuck off. No. Oh wow. What? Oh, lucky.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Congrats on the original sin.
A cascade.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
If I had an original sin right now, I could simply just take off despair and replace it with punishment. Like if you want to just, if you're doing very similar to me right now and you just want to throw it on without swapping everything. Just swap Despair to Punishment. I have no idea what this pattern is. Whatever.
The prettiest piece makes the whole come.
I think I gotta turn off the music so I can have the sound cues.
My mana is gone.
Still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
You love new views, Lightning Coil. Yeah, Lightning Coil is gonna be huge for you.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it contains.
How much did you pay Titanic Slammer? This is 1.90 chaos. Okay. $170 div, nice. That is a really good deal. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that much. How much money do I have? Let's check. Wealthy Exile. I have 180. But, that's, like, obviously not true. This is, like, a lot of bullshit that's impossible to sell. Yeah, okay. Alright. See ya, Grim. Should we go into Filter Blade? It's really hard. I like relying on just like the price sort, but this isn't sorting by the price of this league, so it's I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not hiding anything good though. Like I hide the really bad cards. I'm basically showing everything. All right. Well, let's open. I have 400 stock decks. Maybe there's something in here. Thanks for the follow, Ponage.
My mana is gone.
This is so bad. I need these to be closer to the side of my screen. I wonder if I should always keep my stuff at that side. Yeah, we finally got every piece of that shopping list. And it actually ended up being... Wait, cheaper. Cheaper than the high end. More expensive than the low end. It was 117 when I said it would be 60 to 180. Oh, it's actually, this is like right in the middle, isn't it? You're doing Peacock. When you import your build into my pub, um, you can post, it. Post your pub. I'll take a quick look. You also reminded me I should sell my Peacock gear. Because we just swapped. But sometimes it can be nice to keep your old character's gear. If I want to make a video, I have it. Why don't you share your pub that has 180k damage and I'll see what's wrong with it. Sounds a bit low. T7 race course, nice. Thank you. What's going on here? Well, this should be 13, right? So I mean, that immediately puts it up to 3 million. The frenzy is because you have blood rage. Technically speaking, I think our withered is possibly higher than this, so this would be like 4 million. The combination of this mastery with I don't know, people on Reddit were saying I had my wither configured way too low. And with wither, especially even without withering stuff, I think they were saying it would hit 15. And this should be 6 now, right? because we have 13 prods, right? 8 from the supports, 2 from the gem, that's 10, 11 from this, and 2 from the Fury Valve. So it's like a quick at a glance. This is configured a bit better. And I don't know if you saw my latest update from a couple days ago, but I do have a POB for like every single day of my progression. And you can like look at the configs in there, because that's obviously going to be configured more up to date with my current character rather than just the league start template.
My mana is gone.
It's in the description of the latest video. There's a bunch of POBs for different points of my progression. Is there any way to scale defense better for Peacock? Shaywoji, why don't you post your POB? I mean, I felt like my character was unkillable to everything except for really, really terrible Simulacrum mobs and like modifiers on there, which you would never get in a map, as well as rogue exiles. Well, or you don't even need to posters, but I can just go over my video. Where is that? Here, how to scale Peacock. We can just look at the latest POB, or even like the day 5 POB. So I'm at 69 block chance. That will help against eater mobs. For the Dawnbreaker, you can actually get chance to block up to 48% on it. So you could look for a Dawnbreaker that has 20 fizz taken as fire and also 48% chance to block, and that's like technically best shield. You could even try and corrupt it to get a better implicit because 20 life is pretty bad. That would be huge. I was trying to double corrupt them. It's just like 1 out of every 4 is actually going to hit a double corrupt. I think it's worth doing though. I missed 4 in a row, unfortunately. But if we just look at what happens when you double corrupt it, you could get 5 chance to block. So I could be literally block capped, right? Because if the only block I'm getting is 8% from here, the Rumi's flask, perfectly rolled Rumi's, like 12% chance to block, and then this is missing 2%. So I'd go up to 71. And then even if this min rolls, that's 75. Or wait, that's spell block. But there's also attack block. Hold on. Yeah, like this would completely cap your block. And now you have block and evasion both working against those eater mobs. For evasion, I don't even have the best evasion on my gear. Like, you could easily get over 1,000 on the helmet. Gloves could be higher. Boots, it's mostly the helmet. Just try and get high evasion on the helmet. And a Watcher's Eye, just a 1 mod Watcher's Eye that has, you can roll up to 7% evade chance. Will really bump your evade up. And if you have Vol Grace will take you up to 95% chance to evade, so like 19 out of 20. And if you press that when you know you're about to get shotgunned, you're not going to get shotgunned. As for the shield, there's chance to block is good. Actually, I guess maybe there's a lot of bad stuff on the shield. Maybe this isn't worth double corrupting. All this +2 level, not too impactful. It's really the chance to block. I guess you could get level 20. No, I don't know. I'd prefer Volgrace. Maybe don't bother corrupting the shields. For some reason, I thought there'd be more interesting stuff on there. Yeah, I also have suppressed spell damage can't inflict. I think that's fine, honestly. I don't think you need to get spell suppression. You could, it would be better, but I mean, I hit level 98. We didn't die once. That suppress spell damage can't inflict elements is pretty powerful. Because attacks are not hitting us very often. And I don't know how many attacks realistically are giving us ailments that will then kill us. Make sure you don't choose like the minus res option if you're not overcapped enough to deal with the minus res. I mean, that should go without saying, but right?
My mana is gone.
Yeah. I don't know what your evade chance is, but yeah, evasion plus block is good against those eater altars. And you do have the lightning coil, so you know, all those three things together. $68. True. So probably either your roomies or your shield is not max rolled. You're 3 off. Every 1 point closer to cap is a lot more powerful than the last, so it would be a good investment to get those perfectly maxed out, but maybe, what is your evasion? You could also just take off Blood Rage and not have Frenzy charges. Oh, evasion is 68. Yeah, you probably want to get that higher. If you have an evade chance, Watcher's Eye, maybe get better prefixes on your gear or better bases on your gear. It will feel a lot better. 68 is quite low. Yeah. Just cranking those up a little bit will make a difference. Yeah. As I was saying, Helmet can get by far the most evasion. I think Gloves is decent as well. I wouldn't worry too much about the boots. In fact, I wouldn't worry at all about the boots. It's too hard to get good evasion on boots because two of the prefixes are already used up for life and movement speed. And then you want good suffixes, so. Dude. We're getting nothing from this. I would also take off your, if you don't feel like you need your frenzy charges, you feel like you're over, you have enough damage without it, just take it off and then you can click that altar. That altar will fuck you up if you have frenzies. And you might not need that damage, I don't know what your situation is. I can expose you to lightning. Well, I was able to deal with it when I was leveling. Pretty juiced strategy as well. I guess I wasn't clicking all the altars. I was only clicking it if the downside wasn't shitty. Alright, you got anything? Let's do another Maven.
The prize piece comes to join. The cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space arise. Behold my collection.
If I hit that beam, I can't attack for 10 seconds. Oh my god. Better not walk into that.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Come, Netrox.
We can do a T17 after this. It was okay.
Scurry.
I would
Scurry.
want a Mage Blood with melding, ideally.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
My mana is gone.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Oh my god, I got hit by the thing. I need to listen to this. Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Get my curse on her. Where the hell is she?
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Oh, it feels nice shooting her from the other side of the map.
The living toy must
We got
enjoy
the
artists.
nice body armor.
Continues to play. You and I should do this
I bought
again
one of these for
soon.
one div, thinking I would use it, and then I never used it.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so
It's just sitting where I'm crafting. I should sell it. Realistically, I do not need these anymore. Oh wait, hold on. This one's worth more probably. It's a perfect roll. For some reason this isn't searching for a perfect roll. There. 3 divines. Well, that actually went up in price. Good. For some reason this is like calibrated wrong. This is worth 24. 100C. We'll put it up. 80C. What do I think is better? Farm Essence? Well, I think getting all the Void Stones is quite nice. You can buy carries for them. I think it's pretty cheap to buy carry if you don't want to deal with it yourself. I think that's perfectly fine. Just buy the 2 Void Stones. And yeah. Do that. Oh, it's worth 3 div, nice. What are we leveling right now? Enlighten and Enlighten. My Empower is already leveled. What is this worth? 2.5. Well, I don't need this. Vol it? You should never vol one of these. You should double corrupt it. But I don't have a double corruption. I did double corrupt all my Enlightens. Oh. Should I sell this stuff? Holy shit, these are worth a little bit. Level 21, 20 Peacock and Bouncing is worth 3.5. Level 5, Awakened Vicious Proj is worth 7. Level 5, Void Manip doesn't even exist. I'll put that at 7 as well then. These literally don't even exist. Oh. Alright, what to do? Do T17, right? Let's do one of those. This is our regex. Kind of wanted an abomination. We'll just do one of these again. This guy's gonna try and get increased effect on this, I think. He's gonna gamble. It's worth a divine if you hit increased effect. At least. No, it's probably worth a few divines, actually. Alright. Shit. Oh no, my cast orbs are gone now. There. This has a lot more maps. Is this runnable? Fizz as fire. Additional frenzy. Max life energy shield. Less armor. Reduced chance to block. Oh, this is not bad. Me on day 3 is stronger than you week 1. I played a lot though. Also, I played this build many times. Do I have a 100% chance to poison on my spark? You don't need a 100% chance to poison until you put on Original Sin. Because these boots give you a 100% chance to poison. These boots just automatically poison. I actually didn't even read that, or I didn't understand it to begin with, because normally items are going to say like you are able to poison, but since I'm lightning, I still need like the chance to poison. But no, this literally just says you will poison. All damage inflicts poison. So I technically didn't need that 20% chance on the quiver. But the thing is, that 20% chance also comes with a bunch of increased damage, which is nice. And it also future-proofs. So if I do want to do Original Sin, then you do need to have chance to poison. So that's going to give me like 70% chance. I could get 20% chance on a medium cluster. I could get 20% chance on a... Wait. I think you just get it on the tree, right? 10% chance there. 15% chance there. That's already 25 right there. I think all you'd need is like one little tattoo. Yes, you can remove... I've removed my poison chance tattoos. These boots are surprisingly good. Didn't fully understand until, honestly, quite recently. And I realized I have a minimum roll on the boots. I could pay 3 chaos to get an upgrade. Probably should do that. You're almost out of chaos, but then you found 500 chaos doing Tumbling Wealth. Nice. Trading this guy. I was having that same issue, and that's because you need to hit an enemy to leech it back. So if you're hitting nothing, of course you're gonna have problems, right? Just the first click needs to be on a monster. You can't be just spamming it with your brain off completely. You could invest in like mana regen if you wanted and solve that. It's just, I don't know. I didn't want to require another stat, so it should be fine. Do I have quality on everything? I actually didn't check. Is that quality? Ooh, this needs to be blessed. It's one off perfect. It's a range of 60. 15 out of 60, I'll take it. Looking for 2 green. Do they need to even be linked? Yeah, they do. So I gained 40 life. Alright. Put away my map scripts again. Where are those? So should I just not favor anything here? Or should we just get a bunch of toxic sewers? Maybe we get more toxic sewers, whatever. You can spam it as long as the monster doesn't have immunity or you're spamming it on nothing. As map tab again and throw all this back in here. Fuck. We don't use deadly elements on Peaconk. It's only on Spark.
My mana is gone. I give you all.
Dang, when I don't do singular focus or whatever, it gives me a lot of random ass maps I don't want. This poison spark is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Very nice quality of life not having to aim. Just try to move around, picking up stuff. In fact, I don't even have the proper spark quality. I should have spark at the Nova. But I don't have that right now. Maybe that's something I should be trying to get right now. We could do some lab to try and get it. What was the boss? Alright, well, I will make this sell. After this, I think we're going to go in lab and get that spark jewel, because we're going to have to do it at some point. I don't think it even exists. Might as well do it right now. Also, maybe I should check. Does it exist? Oops. Don't go Uber Lab. It's 7 divines for this. I think I'm gonna make my own. I enjoy lab though, so even a bad Uber Lab layout might not be so bad for me. We'll see. Okay, well, we can do it tomorrow then. Wait, actually, doesn't it reset soon? We can just do it in like an hour, right? When does it reset? Yeah, that... Ooh, maps duplicate. This is what I like. I like this one. How many dupes will we get? Random directions. This is just giving me Spark of the Nova for free. That's actually a buff. That downside is a buff. Oh, it resets at 7 p.m. for me. Okay. Perfect. I still would like more cast speed, but again, you know, we're gonna craft that. We're still bare bones. This could definitely feel smoother with more cast speed.
My mana is gone.
The site is outdated? What does that mean? Oh no, I missed a little area. Ooh, maps are duplicated again? Dude, I could get what? 3 maps from one? Dude, this is the dream. Here's my triple map drop. Double. Dude, I want a triple. Another double. Running out of monsters. These guys drop maps. Yes, they can. Let's go. A lot of doubles, no triples. We're getting a lot of maps. Oops. Let's go in here. Damn, we're out of monsters. 50 monsters left. Where could they be? Oh, wait. I didn't clear it over here, did I? No, I did. Yeah, I have a spare spark gem. I'll give it to you. Message me, or I typed in the global 8686. Okay. put it here. I'm coming to you. Oops. Just come back to your
My
area.
mana is gone.
You need to be here anyways. Thank you. So it's a 50-50. Even if you do get the thing, it's like either in this Spark of Unpredictability or Spark of the Nova. But honestly, I wouldn't mind having Unpredictability if it does hit that. That's still okay. Alright, we'll do lab at the same time. Got one frag. Eternal lab. I don't think I need to bring anything.
The goddess is watching.
No, it's better to do it separately because you get more. Only the owner gets the second click. Po lab. So is this outdated? I'm guessing this is out. Well, actually, I can just look at the map and see. Oh, so we're doing this blind. We don't know where the Dark Shrines or anything is. Reset, yeah, 15 minutes. It hasn't been updated yet. I like to grab the Dark Shrines if I know where they are, but I suppose we'll just run through. If, like, I'm not going to look in every room for Dark Shrines. Just fuck it. Golden Door. Dark Shrines have a bunch of... Well, they buff you permanently throughout the whole lab. And the one I would be looking for is you get one extra use of the Divine Font at the end. So you get 3 uses. Some other nice ones are, if you're looking for like the uniques in the lab, like the special jewels, you could get additional treasure key. There's also some stuff that like they stop the traps from working. I don't know, there's just a bunch of stuff. Generally speaking, if it's your first Uber lab and you are a little bit weak, you might as well just grab the Dark Shrines. It can make the boss fight much, much easier. And then if you're also farming it for like specific loot, it can also be useful. But they're sort of like hidden away, and you know, I've done enough lab to know where they are without like if the map says there's a Dark Shrine in this room, I will know how to find it, but otherwise, I just kind of want to run through the area without thinking.
My mana is gone.
There could be a golden key at the end of this. It's over here, right? Yeah.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Feeling good. We were doing T17. T17 is definitely way easier than with Peaconk, as it should be. Obviously bosses are going to be way easier because I don't even need to have them on my screen. They will die no matter where I'm standing, so I can just like hide in the corner. I would like more cast speed.
Such resilience.
I can get that from
That spreads quickly.
crafting actual rings instead of using these random rings. I think that's the biggest thing. The cast speed's fine once you ramp it with Soul Ascension, but I feel like the 0 stacks is a bit low. A Mage Blood would also help that a lot, but Mage Blood's pretty expensive, so. Once you do Mage Blood with Onslaught Flask, it's hard to play with just regular Onslaught. Thanks for the follow, Kimiko.
My mana is gone.
But you know, we have some goals now. We went from a Peaconk that was sort of min-max Dark Shrine after first Azaro. Did I fight Azaro yet? So in this room? I can't. It's too late. Thank you for the tip though. You're welcome, Kimiko. Are you playing Archmage Spark this league or? Probably, right?
Argus does enjoy.
It's much more accessible than this one.
Oh, Argus. I shall miss you.
There's Archmage compare. It has a lot more damage. And you can league start it. Like, you don't need any currency. I would definitely recommend that over this if you are a newer player. This, oops, it's not the right way. This can obviously take a lot more hits, like the defenses are a lot different. But the Archmage has a big EHP pool. Because you're scaling damage and defense with the same stat. But this has a lot of mitigation, so like I don't think I can do Rogue Exiles right now, but with more investment, I definitely can.
An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Shit.
To entertain the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Claim your inheritance.
If you want to just simplify it, really simple.
The sovereign leech leads.
This is tankier, broadly speaking. Haro, more damage, more beginner friendly. And cheaper. Wait, is there a dock cap? I think it's a programming limitation. I don't know. Thankfully, the dog cap is high enough where, like, it feels like the game's sort of balanced around it. Honestly, I will take that though. That's still possibly useful.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, my mana's gone. I've been spamming this flask. I gotta, like, not have this flask easily clickable. I should never press that flask. In fact, that should be my 5th flask slot, I think. $2023. No, it's fine. I think directional spark is okay. I'd rather use a 2120 regular spark than a 2023. Yeah. Oops, this is not the right way. It might be up. Could it be up here? I think it's just right here. Yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne, is the most devious trap of them all. Accept no impasse. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Okay, we're gonna get it. Not here. I actually think I just want this to level faster. What? Oh, it needs to go on this one. Unlucky, I didn't get it. Should I get some quality on something? What needs quality? Despair needs quality. Thank you. Hmm, 50 chaos or 1 divine. That would not be an issue. The reason they have reduced recovery rate is not because we want reduced recovery rate. It's just that the only way to get increased amount recovered is to have reduced recovery rate. But it's the increased amount recovered, which is buffing that number, and that's why we care. Oops. Um, 36. It's vice versa. What? Did I say it backwards? Just the number on the flask is all that matters. See, mine says 5,040. The higher that number, the better. I could technically corrupt this to try and make it go higher. But no, we don't need to do that. Let's see how many waves of Simulacrum we can do. I don't think we can do 15 waves quite yet, because we lost all of that block, and it was already very hard on my other character. The defenses are similar, but we don't have block. But it would be nice to benchmark so that later on when we make upgrades, we can be like, oh, these upgrades helped us get to this amount of waves.
Oh.
Maybe I could just buy these from a person. So it's 145 or 100 if you pay in chaos. They're always so low in chaos orbs. I would like another one, but I just too low on chaos. What if I need to buy something? So eventually we should get to a point where we can just AFK and then blast in the middle of here, but that requires a mage blood most likely.
My mana is gone.
I kind of want to sell that actually. It's too slow.
This is only the beginning.
Quite a lot of overcap res.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
My mana is gone.
We're changing the album. That was 6 hours of that album. It's the polishing. Like to check these when I get them. Fire res, cast speed with brand skills, cold damage, blast freeze.
Are you
I
trying
don't know
to
about that
cleanse
one.
yourself of me?
This is so much comfier than Peacock. I'm doing nothing here. I'm just pressing Life Flask and holding down my shoot button. Peacock was very comfy though, for this. But this is truly like a level up. I'm just worried the defenses are gonna hurt and in a few waves. Definitely not as defensive. Oh, that is not very common. It's only worth 40C. Dang.
You can't get
It's worth a lot of dust.
My mana is gone.
you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Poison Spark, the build that people use to level carry with an Aura bot. I think Haro Spark would be better for that, honestly. There are more ways to scale crit than there are for poison. And poison, again, you're limited to dot cap. Haro or Inquisitor Spark. My buddy Halo Plasm actually makes build guides for exactly this. Like Spark carry with Aura bot support. He has a YouTube channel. I believe it's Inquisitor right now. But I mean, you could just take my solo player Hyro Spark and throw it with an Aura bot and it would be like way more powerful. You don't really need to completely min-max with Spark. You can just sort of group up. That's good. Poison builds are usually, I believe, solo builds.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to form?
I will admit I'm not familiar with the current meta of group play. Like, there's now a thing called a cry bot, which is does a bunch of war cries. I don't know. I haven't looked into exactly how those are set up, but that's a relatively new thing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I look at people doing group play now, and it's like, this is very different from last time I did group play. Which is cool.
You will form exile.
Yo, this shit is tanky. What the fuck's going on here?
My mana is gone.
Monka S. I don't want to move. We gotta check what was on this wave afterwards. This is some psychotic amounts of HP. This was curses don't work. Monsters have chaos res. Is that it? Yeah. Dang. You know what? I think we are tanky enough to do Sims. I don't want to speak too soon, but maybe I don't need the melding. The life gain on hit plus the S. Alright. We're a sim farmer now. Sim farm until voices 1. Chance to avoid poison? Or what are you guys talking about?
I will break you.
Yes, Risk Scarab can technically brick your. If there's any mod that bricks you, Risk Scarab can brick your map. Oh, Craigs, are you asking, can this get chance to avoid poison? I don't think you can get that in a Simulacrum. Thankfully. Get it in a regular map, but not in a Simulacrum. Dude. This is legit. Maybe I could have cut more from the budget. This is way tankier than I was expecting it to be. What if I'm just getting really lucky on these waves? I'm not even reading them. Maybe there's just no pen. I was expecting to get one shot by some pen bullshit.
My mana is gone.
This was a 13-minute Simulacrum. I believe we were taking like 20 plus minutes to do it on my other dude. Oh wait, no, there's still one more wave. No, it's like a 15. It's still a lot faster. How much did I spend? 100. I spent more than 120. I spent 120 of stuff I wrote down. And then there's like obviously like small costs, so probably like 140, including all the tiny little stuff not worth writing. Yeah. Here, well, I'll go over the breakdown for anyone who's just got here. I just followed the transition guide I set out before. Dude, we got like no good drops. What the fuck? So most expensive thing was Defiance of Destiny. I got a perfect roll for 25 div. Technically I used a lightning coil, not a doppelganger. That was 6 div. It's probably worth like 50 div at least. Just a Widow Hail. Soul Ascension gloves are kind of pricey, 7 div. I would eventually like to double corrupt one of these. And that's 7 div per attempt. So maybe we put that off. Tides of Time belt. You know, I was expecting to pay 3 div. I paid 12 div. These are like surprisingly expensive. I'm sure they'll drop. I also bought a perfect roll. I think like a shit roll is 3. How much is a terrible roll? Yeah, it's 3. So I estimated that wrong. How much is the utility flask being 3? Wait, this isn't even not a recognized mod. Weird. No leech. Regen. Yes, that sounds good. I'm using life gain on hit Watcher's Eye. Spark hits like a billion times a second. So if I don't get one shot, this is pretty good, especially combined with Defiance of Destiny. All of that's, you know, that's still pretty cheap. That's like 50 div. The Quivercraft, I got super lucky. For the Quivercraft, I had to use 3 times prefix can't be changed, so that's 6 div. I missed the first Veiled Orbs, so that's 2 Veiled Orbs, that's 8 div. It took me about 40 essences. But if you guys were watching the stream yesterday, you see, I needed to get life and 2 pierce in the prefix, and that's it. So every time I hit an essence that didn't have any life roll, I would slam it into a quiver that just had 1 prefix of T1 life, and there was like a small chance it would just combine and you get to keep the 2 pierce and you get the T1 life. And I actually, after enough times, we hit it that way. I didn't even have to slam both with the essence. And then I did a Hunter's Exalt, which was a divine. So I guess this cost like 21 divines. It's not bad. I was estimating 15 to 40. By large cluster, it's kind of hard to know exactly how much, but I got lucky. The fraction orb hit first time. It should take 2 tries to hit. And I probably clicked it 500 times. Because 100 clicks equals 1 divine for the horticulture bench. Then obviously these things are the unique jewels. And they're kind of rare. And obviously since I'm making the build guide and people are following, it's going to be cheaper for me, right? Because I'll buy it and then other people will buy it after. But to be fair, I did put out this list before the league started, so everybody knew exactly what I was going to buy. But yeah, these things, let's see, I'm assuming they're pretty expensive. This thing is 10 divine. Okay, that one's actually similarly priced. This thing is 12. I think I paid like 5 for that. Thanks for the follow. And then this wormhole jewel, I bet, is crazy. No, it is bought out. It does not exist. You guys are sniping that as soon as it drops. Eventually it'll drop in price. This stabilizes around, I don't know, 10 to 20 div. I'd hope. Look at what it does though. A lot of damage. Skill effect duration is damage because the longer our sparks exist, the more times they can hit. And that's sort of like a double dipping stat because with poison, increased skill effect duration also increases the duration of the poison. So very, very nice to get this. This is a lot of damage. And a second curse is obviously a lot of damage too. But we don't have Mage Blood. A lot of like top end builds have a Mage Blood. We're able to skip that. And Poison Spark used to kind of need Original Sin, and we're able to skip that as well. So that's like 2 massive costs. Like both of those things alone cost more than this whole build. And we don't have either of them. So that's a win in my opinion. Cheaper than a Mage Blood. Doesn't need a Mage Blood. This Anoint is new this league. It didn't exist before. So that's why. The way to do it in the past was to use a pair of gloves called Volker's something. Volker's Guidance, I don't remember. And that's so shit. It's so shit. You don't want to use those gloves. The reason is those gloves literally cut your damage in half. So if I was using those gloves, it would actually 4 times my damage in half. It would like cut it in half and cut it in half again because you can't use these gloves and these gloves like double your damage. So it's so bad to use those gloves. Thankfully we got that Anoint. So this is like 4 times the damage a non-original Sin Spark would be last league. Give it, well, Not even give or take. I think that's just accurate. It's 4 times as much. Still, it's obviously not cheap. Saying your build is cheaper than a Mage Blood does not mean it's cheap, because a Mage Blood is ridiculously expensive, but I don't know. I'm hoping Mage Bloods go down. How much are Mage Bloods? Even though we're not using one, that doesn't mean I don't want to eventually use one. I would like Mage Blood is 200. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Thankfully, there's no rush. So the way this anoint works is, yeah, so as long, you kind of have to be Pathfinder because the life flask needs to be active at all times. And when your life fills up, it turns off. So basically, you want to have a skill that can shoot really far away from you and shoot really fast, because you need to have 3 of these hits. You need to hit 3 times before you do any damage. Right here, 3 grasping vines. No, all damage inflicts poison if an enemy has 3. So you need to hit them 3 times. But thankfully, our speed is quite fast, so we're hitting enemies before we see them 3 times for the most part. Obviously, in Simulacrum, they just spawn right on top of you, so I do need to hit 3 times, but it still seems like they're just dying instantly. I don't even know. Like, it feels like I don't even need to hit 3 times in Simulacrum. I don't know what's going on. Simulacrum was supposed to be harder than it is. The grind for Mage Blood was painful, but you did it? Nice. You know, since this feels pretty... Mage Blood would make this run around a lot faster, which would be nice. It would make the cast speed a lot higher, which would mean my movement skill would be a lot faster. And that's like the main reasons I'd want Mage Blood. But if I can just suck it up, I could invest in stuff like Unicorn's Locks. And just not get them. Just like get the Mage Blood in like a few weeks, right? Yeah, the last line doesn't even matter. So I might not go for a Mage Blood too soon. I mean, I can't afford it, but even if I could afford it, I don't think I want to sell everything and get a Mage Blood. Just because we were actually able to do that Simulacrum. I thought I would need more, but we didn't. I'm gonna grab some food from my fridge. I'll be back in a second. Should start with Spark early on. If you're doing Poison Spark, I have a League starter that you should start with called Peaconka Bouncing, and you just farm with that and then you swap over. But if you want to just play Spark in general, Haro Spark Archmage is powerful for cheap. So if you could do that. I'll be right back. Right. I heated up some chow mein. With what Craig said, I guess, this boot suffix could be good. It's 50% reduced extra damage from crits. If you get 50% elsewhere, because there's a lot of good poison masteries, right? So then it would free up another poison mastery. But how else do you get 50%? Body armor corruption. I'm just going to choose to ignore it and get the mastery. Ponage, I think you can just do the math and see if that's worth it. I don't know the math. Probably not, though. This is worth 100C. I'm giving him a 70C discount because I didn't price check that. Shaywoji upgrades everything. If the next upgrade is worth 3 times the cost of the previous one, it's worth it. Also, my filter doesn't even show before the 3rd highest. I don't pick that shit up. For these things, yeah, I'd probably upgrade them. I don't think anybody wants the low ones. Should I sell these essence? I don't really need them. Let's sell them. 54 of this.
What have you?
Will that work? $55 of this one. This one is 2 chaos each. 49 of this one. Three. $44 of this.
Ah,
And 6. Holy shit. It's 44 times 6. 264. I feel like this is probably worthless. It's 38.
hello, hello.
Oh wow, it's worth 7. I'm wrong. $38 times 7. I'll do 6.5. Anger. 47 of this as well, right?
Ahoy there!
Worth 5. $59 of this.
Oh,
3 chaos each. Selling this isn't too bad. I hope it actually sells. Nothing is sold yet. 58 Sora. I like crafting with Sora, but we'll sell it. Actually, no, we won't. I like crafting with this. Why would I sell this? Rage. 32 rage.
ah,
Times 3. How much is that deafening? It should be 9 times as expensive, right? Maybe I should be upgrading them to deafening. It seems like they actually are worth 3 times as much. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. A few things sold. Sell one more, and then we go back to blast and what are this? 45 of these? These are worth 150. No, I'm gonna upgrade this one. 5 of them.
Hello, hello, hello.
They're worth 5. Well, fuck, I don't know if I should have done that. Everything else is giving me like hundreds back. This is giving me 25 because I upgraded it. I don't know. I guess the original one wasn't worth too much either. That seems kind of like a scam though. You guys like this layout? I feel like this layout might kind of suck for some builds. I mean, it's not like it's not great for this build. It's not bad though.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
This is only
I wonder if there's a world where I wear Original Sin and I use these boots. Because that would mean I do high damage to enemies far away from me. And I do extremely high damage to enemies on top of me. Soul Ascension. Yeah, I'd say that would be good. 5+, yeah.
let yourself be drawn into the mire.
With rare crafted boots. But Original Sin doesn't, you don't get the damage if they're far away from you. And part of the quality of life of Spark is you can hit stuff really far away from you. But yeah, that's true. You can get a lot of nice things from boots. Not as much as glove, but I mean, it's definitely not nothing. Actually, are boots even that good? What do you get that's so good on boots? I guess just like 3 suffixes is a lot. Projectile Pierce is important. Or are you talking about Spark or are you talking about Peacock? If your projectiles pierce an enemy, your projectile will stay alive and keep bouncing because your projectiles can hit every 0.6 seconds. So you don't really want your projectiles to get deleted. If you have too little pierce, they'll get deleted.
That would only slow me down.
That's why I have 6 pierce on the quiver. Technically could be 7 if I opted for a perfect Widow Hail, but we are budget gamers here. What do we got here? Minions, chaos damage, totems. It's a bunch of bullshit. Projectile Pierce for Spark isn't just not bad, it is crucial. What is that? Should I level my Flame Dash? I should probably... Wait, you can't flip that anymore, never mind. You know what I think I should do? You know how I edited the prices on my offline Excel sheet? There is an online version. I should edit the prices onto that. So then I can make a chat command that says cost of build. I think that would be interesting.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thanks for the follow, Marilla Damasa.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
My mana is gone.
I love Hex Flume. Hex Flume is such a OP support. Oh my goodness. You just press Arcus Brand once and it like hits everything in the map. Oh. I should buy one of those trinket things. Maybe after this map, if I remember.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
You know, I don't think I need the Despair on hit ring. Even if there's a good one that popped up, I don't know if I'd want it. This is fine.
My mana is gone.
All we're getting is Megalomaniacs today. What's going on?
I will break you.
These soul ascension gloves really shine in Simulacrum.
Slow me down.
Because when you get the really fucked up wave and you're not killing the boss, it literally just doubles your damage. So you will brute force it down. I think that's why this feels so great right now, even on a budget. Where did that thing go? I just threw it in here by mistake. Is this good? Auras has 10% effect on you. Increased effect to your marks. Minion. Nah, maybe not. I don't know.
I will not be made a fool.
My mana is gone.
Will this big ball I'm standing in kill me? This guy just shooting this massive thing at me. Not even close.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Right.
You shall serve me whether you.
We've much to discuss.
Surely my ships are back now, right? We've been playing for so long. I think I forgot. I left them finished.
We've got what you need.
Ooh, Divine Orb. Let's go. Select port. $1,500. I think I can just scroll this one. That's too much. Just do 30,000. Oops.
I'll give him the word. I'll give him the word.
Why, hello.
What is that?
My mana is gone.
Have you got? What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Oh, things are looking up. This one will make great dust. We're gonna
Oh
have
no, I
fun
grabbed too
with
much
that
stuff.
one.
What do I do now?
Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. We're gonna have
I
fun
got
with
2
that
hours
one.
of time. Hmm. I think I have too many of these compared to my scrolls. I have no idea. Is this over 100 in here? Oh, it was too many. Okay, I need something that has good rolls.
Several.
You can tell because that was an Insta message. So we're not going to sell that. That is 1.3 divines. Let's go. I'll do 1.2. Oops.
Phew.
Um,
Godslayer.
hope he has a lot. Can I pay in divine? Like 2 divine? So divine is 365, 370. How do I do this? 560 minus 360 is 200. Can you change to div? Wow, that's huge. We got so many. You made a lot of changes? Yeah, sure, link it to me. Wait, how do I I just delete, deposit them. What are we looking at here? Peaconk bouncing. All right. Have you been playing with this? How does it feel? I feel like this is not configured correctly. You're at like 7 mil of DPS. This is pretty good. Very nice. I like the accuracy rating tattoos. You're really like stretching your nodes and using them. Are you trying to get chill immunity with this? What is this, Joel? Did you get the chill on purpose there, or that's just randomly on there? I mean, chill immunity is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's random. So if you want to find a better jewel than that, just go trade for these items and go to adjust weights. Make it so it's only full DPS. Turn everything else to 0. It's gonna be like, this doesn't start at 0. And then you can just, honestly, what the fuck? What is this JSON? What is happening here? Anyways, I think this should work, right? What? How do I make it no session? Delete my session ID? I don't know why this isn't working. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. No, full DPS, that's what we want. Socket 1? Did I not press that? I think I didn't press that. It's gonna give you a trade link, and this is gonna be a lot more damage than what you currently have. Obviously, you gotta go to Necro, sellers, and you just click sum. See, for 80 chaos, you can get damage over time multiplier, chaos damage. It's this is dead. Then you can get poison duration. And if you want life as well, you can just do and max life. And it's going to be, see, it's 65 instead of 76, but this is a steal. 99, like, buy that shit. Looks good though. Always sort by sum before you... It doesn't automatically sort by sum. It sorts by price. You want to sort by sum. If the highest stuff are too expensive, just put like a price cap in the advanced details. I believe that's like a 4 module, the first one. You deleted 2 pairs of gloves? Oof. How far along is your build? Do you have a... Are you the guy that bought the original Sin, or no? Is that's someone else? That was someone... That's not you, that's someone else. Do you have a mage blood though, right? I lose track of who has what. You have the mage blood, yeah. Nice. Did you get a melding set up yet or no? It's too hard to do melding without the mage blood, I think. Although apparently I don't even need the melding. Well, if I were to do something harder than this, I would, but for this, apparently we're good. Getting at least a couple levels. This build is really good at the breach XP strat on my YouTube. That's how I hit 100. Like, this is my second Poison Spark. I made another Poison Spark in regular Settlers League. Very easy 100 with the breach strat. And it's honestly profitable too. If you want to just like pick up the loot. I would highly recommend that. It's fun and it's fast. And you don't need the gull helmet, honestly. You could keep our helmet on. The gull helmet is not too important. You can just walk in and do it. Obviously, the gull helmet's nice, but I don't know if we can just take off our helmet like that. I think I hit 100 without it. Ooh, Enlighten's level 3.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I guess this guy, Mix, is just running Strand with a Deli Mirror. Probably getting like... How many splinters do you get per map? I don't know, like 100? 200? What are the green squares on the screen? The little eyeballs above my head? Those are little cat eyes. Is that what you're talking about? Every like 5 seconds you see the little cat eyes? Wait, what is the green squares then? You can't see them, kitty? My withering set. I don't know what green squares you're talking about. Oh. Oh, yeah, it was my trade macro. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's Pewee Trades Companion. It's a GitHub app. These cat eyes give me increased damage and they're automated. All this shit I was clicking on Peacock, I just automated on this build. That's the perks of having more sockets. It's kitty watching me. That's what the cat eyes are. Let's go.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
What is the drop rate on those gloves? Did you check? I don't remember. I don't think it's that rare. I've definitely dropped them myself. I'm curious though. You're self-farming them?
That would only slow me down.
Archmage Spark also uses those gloves and it wants different corruptions. So you could hit corruptions that like, you're like, oh man, that's not what I wanted. But it's actually like really good for someone following my other build guide. Spell crit is OP for Archmage Spark. 9%? Oof. That's not the best odds.
My mana is gone.
Dang, KZ hit level 100 already. For a while, I was the highest level on my friends list. Feels bad. But you know what? We have not died yet in this sim. Doing sims. I think it's kind of silly to try and level in sims, but I don't know. If I don't die and I get to like actually like half, maybe I'll start using the omens. I have no expectations of this happening though. I feel like it's a matter of time till I get double pen. And double pen is gonna fuck me up.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Dude, when you do feared, it's always the same bosses. I believe it's for the Chayula, Chayula used to be pure Breachstone. I don't know what it is now. I don't know if it's flawless Breach. It probably is just regular Chayula. I have no idea. But everything else is just regular bosses, I think. I wonder if the Chayula difficulty is still the pure difficulty, even though... Is pure still a thing? I think pure might be a thing because you can still get it on the map device. You just can't drop the key.
Nothing you do matters.
But yeah, the game does not remember what you're putting in there. It's literally just you fulfill the requirements, it checks the box in the system, and then you get a standard feared no matter what. Yeah, feared does have some pretty sick drops. It's a little annoying to set up, but if you're bossing, I guess it would be silly not to, right? What's your least favorite part of setting up the feared? Guess you're doing Uber Elder. So obviously that's not it.
Do you not want
Do you do Uber Cortex or regular Cortex?
strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Bottled Faith from Uber Cortex now or no? Or is that just Rational Doctrine's the only good? I don't even know. This shit gets moved around every league. I don't remember what drops from what anymore.
That would only slow me down.
Believe me, you will fall,
My mana is gone.
exile.
Oh, what is it that's moving me around? Every time I do Sims, there's some monster that's just like shoving me around. I don't know what is doing this. Where's the... Here? I gotta take off these favorites while I'm farming this. With salt, it draws from both? Interesting. Or it only draws from regular. You get to drop Rational Doctrine, which is good for our build, though. It's not, like, essential. I'm perfectly happy using Purity Elements. But... we could... well, I think you... if you want to use Purity of Lightning for the... melding, probably gonna want to change that. Dude, this shit is so tanky. What is happening? Oh, I think I forgot to press my life loss for a second. Whoops. If I don't press it, we don't do damage. What was that? Ignite, totems, heralds.
I will break you.
Can you chant life flasks? Unfortunately not. That would be OP. I would love it. I would 100% be doing that if you could. The Apostate? Interesting. Oh man, that was our first death. I probably should not have been standing in the middle of that big thing though. We're gonna have to read these mods. What were the killer mods? Holy shit. Dude, stop hitting me. How much is the Apostate? I actually don't even know what that is. Oh wait, that's a body armor, isn't it? Is that? Yeah. That's pretty good body armor. So what was this? Oh, it's Fire Pen. And double Fizz Az. The attack speed. Oh no, oh this is actually double pen. Wait, this is Fire Pen and Ellie Pen. Okay, that is the shit that fucks you up. Yeah, this is a disgusting wave. This is so fucked. Fire Pen, Ellie Pen, that's 20 pen. And Fizz is fire. Every hit is dealing fire damage. And then they're hitting really fast, they've increased damage. Monsters have chaos res, so I'm not really killing them that fast. Cursed wave.
slow
Dude,
me
we're
down.
literally only getting megalomaniacs. What the fuck? Look at this one. Streamlined. Punishment. Zealotry mana reservation. This is good for Spark. Not for Poison Spark, but for regular Spark. The thing is, regular Spark has
I will not be made a
too many good points to take already. That's crazy. Have you dropped one yet?
My mana is gone.
sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, the only wave that's killing me is the... If I get to 10% XP again, I will start using Omens. It will level. Pretty sure I can level. Good night, kitty. Happy bed. I get some more water, I'll be right back.
What have you got?
These are stalling so slowly. God damn. This is 49.
Ahoy there.
What? 8 for 1. Yo, Fez. Yeah, it's performing better than I expected, honestly.
What have you brought?
It is 45. What did this supposed to cost? 4? 5? We've died once, one singular time out of 3 simulacrums, and that was with like double pen and a whole bunch of fucked up shit. So realistically, I think we can actually get level 99 doing simulacrum. It's also a lot faster. Took 19 minutes. It was definitely take me like 24 plus minutes to do it on Peaconk, or at least it was in the 20s.
Exiled.
How much? Where am I getting all this gold? I don't know where all this gold is coming from. Is this really from the Sims? I thought Sims gave you nothing. Maybe we just had it from earlier. Is that tonight?
Remember these restrictions.
That actually sounds fun.
I think it's time
When is it?
lost test your evidence.
Is it like pay-per-view? I doubt I can stream that. On Netflix? Crazy. Well, I can always just... It'll be a VOD on there, right? Like, I can watch it later then. Maybe I'll watch it after the stream.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mike Tyson is gonna just get destroyed, right? This guy's so old. You just... Do you think he's just doing this for a big payday? Like, he knows he's gonna get fucked up, but it's like, whatever, there's so much money involved. Or do you think he believes he has a chance? I can just stand here, honestly. What am I running around for? You think Tyson will fuck him up? No way. What are the Vegas odds? Definitely not in Tyson's favor. There's no way. Also, I just remembered we need to double crop this Enlighten. I have an Enlighten 3. Just sitting my weapon swap.
Let yourself
My
be
mana is
drawn into the mire.
I wish there was a flask craft which was reused at the end of flask effect, but also reuse when full if not currently active. That would be like the best of both worlds. Obviously, you can't have that though. Right now, sometimes I feel like my onslaught flask turns off brief moment, but then I get the flask charges back and I need to press it again. So I need to be looking at my flasks. I can't just be pressing one every few seconds. So I'll lose my evasion. You put use on full on everything?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I don't think I can do that on this build. It needs to be used when the effect wears off. Because these flasks, they should be up 100% of the time, realistically. Like, it's not good if they're not. Well... yeah. Depends how much you're relying on your flasks, I guess, right? I'm a Pathfinder, so I'm already scaling flask effect to a point where I kind of need these to be up at all times. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You know, maybe I should do the Breach XP strat next. Just farm some tropical islands. 8 mod tropical islands.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next.
I do like Nova Spark, but I'm not paying 7 divines for Nova Spark. These will hit walls and fill up the arena as well. It's not a big deal. Or, nice, let's go.
Do you not wonder what
Oh, I was saying I wanted to update my my
stands
thing with the
aside the
costs.
abyss
After this, we're gonna, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna update the online spreadsheet with my actual costs, and I'm going to do something else.
Beauty will grow from your
We're gonna
care.
double crop this thing. This enlighten.
believe me, you will fall, exile.
What the fuck happened to my mana? All my flasks went to 0 charges right there. What the fuck was that? Can a monster do that in Simulacrum? That was weird. See that? All my flasks went to 0. There has to be some sort of monster that does that. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Wait, what the fuck? What is happening here? Am I just not pressing my button? I don't know what's happening. This might be user error. Am I not pressing my life flask? Might not be pressing my life flask. What was that? They steal my flash charges? It literally is actually. Monsters have 50% chance to remove a flash charge on hit. What? I did not know that was a thing. That's funny. Well, we were able to do it, thankfully. That's some crazy shit, though. I've never noticed that before. Maybe my Peacock had enough block that I was not getting hit enough. Or maybe that's just a rare mod.
I will break you.
Poison Spark too strong. True. Accuracy and life.
My mana is gone.
Wait, was this a good one? Accuracy and life? No, it's a actually very bad one. Um, what did I die to? I don't know. Rip. Just gold pen. Gold pen, extra proj. Why is this so lethal?
I will not
Last
be
wave.
made a fool. Keep your precious sanity,
mana
my
is gone.
agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna put the actual price in here of every piece of gear. Um, How do I do this? Actual cost paid in league by AP. 25. Gonna say 4. $25, 4, 1. Oh, that's not actually a formula. Okay. It just auto saves, right? Work. Okay, now anybody can easily see how much this costs. Use the follow Volgram. And this cost 121 div. Oops. It's not bad. Apparently I have made how much money? It's not updating. Is it? 191. 200. I have 200 div. Alright. should we do? Should we level? We should probably reprice this stuff. I'm sure all of this is too high now. Maybe just do 0.9. This is... I would like this to sell tonight. 0.4. 0.9. How do I sell this? 70? 65. Dude, nobody wants this. What the fuck? 0.5 div. Just do 1 div. Someone will pay 1 div for that, right? Wait, 4.9. This is getting volled. This is garbage. Okay, 3.5 quick sale. Follow. Animated beard. This. Just throw this in here. There's no shot I use this on Spark, I don't think. I don't know. Just What is happening here? There. Alright, we've cleared out our Peaconk gear. It's all listed. Oh, we need to double corrupt the thing now. Double corrupt this. Okay. I think I closed my trade tab. That was... Oh no, I didn't. Should I double corrupt a Widow Hill as well? Where is it? Shit. $290.
Hail.
Dorian's Institute and wait, what? Locus of Corruption, okay. Now we gotta get a decent one of these. These are all kind of expensive now. Holy shit. These were cheap yesterday. Fuck it, let's do one with the perfect one. So we have a 50% chance this is good. Because I would be okay with white sockets, honestly. Need an Omen of the Jeweler now. This 19. Um, is this worth it? It's like a divine. No, it's not worth it. Hmm. What is this worth? This Enlightened is worth 8.5. It goes up to 4, it's worth a lot though.
My mana is gone.
Okay, we're going to the right. Yeah, we're going. One more room. Rage. Just don't delete it. I'll take white sockets, I'll take implicits. I don't care. Fuck. Rip 4 div. We're gonna do it here. Let's make up for it. No. How much we lose there? What is this worth now? Oh, is that surprisingly it's worth the same. What? Uncorrupted is 8 and corrupted is also 8? That does not make any sense. We go again. No, we don't. God fucking damn it. We sell this and we move on. We move on with our life. I didn't actually need that to go up because we already corrupted our own, but it would have been nice. Why don't we... What are these costs? I feel like it's cheaper to buy a 2020 than it is to quality that. You sold your corrupt one for a 7.3? Honestly, probably worth just mass corrupting them. Like buying uncorrupted and just double corrupting them. I don't know. One of mine went down to 2 and it's already almost 2.5. It's not a bad idea, probably just buying level 2 corrupted ones and putting them in your offhand to level to 3. How much does a level 2 cost? Oh, quite a bit as well. What the fuck? How much is a level 4 then? Let's go up again. 23. That's crazy. Oh, level 2 corrupted is 5. What the fuck? I should have bought more of them. I bought like, what, 4 or 5? Could have bought even more. Alright, later, Faz. Alright, what should we do now? We could level to 100 doing breach. Or we could just keep blasting Simulacrum. That's also pretty fun. What would I do with the points? 2 points. Yeah, I need 3 points for a jewel. I mean, even just getting 2 of these points is very nice. Let's farm some tropical islands, because we'll need those eventually. Tropical island. This is a really good layout for breach. So we have a search for tier 17 maps. And I should probably amend it for this build. So we can't do LE Reflect. Or maybe I should just have another, or not down here for Poison Spark. LE Reflect. Less recovery rate, is that already blocked? No. Avoid poison. And suppress spell damage. Those are the 4 mods. There's also minus max resume. What is that mod? Players max res. Okay. I wanted to have more maps. I don't like tentacle fiends. I don't like this thing. I don't like that. Alright, this looks okay. I feel like this isn't too hard to chaos spam. Maybe I should just chaos spam my own. Maybe I will do a live search for these though. Okay, well, this is more maps. It has chaos res. I don't love that. It's- yeah, I'm playing Spark now. What this guy buying? This one. It's working out pretty good so far. I'm very happy with it. Okay. What is, how much is this? This is 182. So normally I would want to just do singular focus, so I only get this one map. But I feel like in this league, you want to have, you don't care if you get random maps because you'll get some divines off them later. So we're going to still favorite Tropical Island because, you know, that's the main thing we want. But we're going to let other maps also drop. Domination. Did I want this in there?
My mana is gone.
What the fuck? I'm taking so much damage. I hope I... Can't even really see these Searing Exarch things on the ground. Oof. Enlightened selling.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god. I was standing on a rune. I didn't notice that. But like I forgot to Eater influence this. Oh well. It's honestly still pretty good even without that influence. Oh no, we do have it. Nice. Um.
I put
It's 3 divine cell. Should I just leave the map? Or 3 divine cell? I feel like I probably should. Oh my god, we almost died. Thanks. Dude, what the fuck? I can't see the ground. Are these shaper squares giving me like boiling blood or something? Forget. Either way, they kill me so fucking fast. Okay, if I'm doing some weird mods, I should put on the... Oh, we're petrified. I should put on the, like, double portals.
my mana is gone.
Gotta make a habit of that. Just don't even consider that a real thing. Wondering where Arsenal has gone. Alright, we have no portals, but I'll try my best here. We'll see what happens. I have low expectations.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Its face.
Dude, what the fuck? Wait, I can maybe tank that.
I'm not up to that.
Fuck off. Wow, we did it. Let's go.
My mana is gone.
Dude, I literally cannot fucking see the ground. Holy shit. I gotta go slower. But like, you can't blink in these maps. If you blink, you'll die. Oh. I was standing in the Exarch square there for a second. Oh. These baubles are worth 5C each, also. Need them. Wow, we full cleared it. 0 portals remaining. That's a lot of maps we just got. Okay, this has a bunch of... I'm gonna actually remove all this. Put that in there. We're only gonna use the tropical islands in that tab. One, two, three, four, five, six. Got 12 runnable maps for tropical islands. That's not actually that good. Oof. Sublime Vision, nice. Good luck, dude. What is that worth if you don't ID it? Probably a lot, right? I probably made this guy wait way too long. Oh, he still wants it, nice. It's 100. Whatever. that had 20 glass blowers thrown on it, which is actually worth ADC itself. Just those glass blowers. Like, I got a really good deal. Anyways, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. 35 div. True. Okay, I need another map. Thanks for the follow, monkey. Hey, Sensei, what's up? Yeah, we also want map. Or more map. Should I do this one? It's chaos res. I mean, we could try it. The boss gets kind of fucked, but maybe it's fine. This is nasty. I don't want to do that one. This is good, I think. What's bad about this? This is perfect. Alright. Maybe craft all of them. Oh, this is really good. Holy shit. This is chaos res. Chaos res. All of them have chaos res. These might all be runnable though. We'll try them. Alright. I am tempted to just do singular focus. I feel like I'm not getting enough of the map I want. All right. Really? I get a message as soon as I get in the map? Unlucky. Only 6% quality life flask. Dang.
My mana is gone.
What scares am I using? I'm using one Scarab of Multitude, Cardo Scarab of Multitude, which just gives packs that give lots of maps. One Cardo Scarab of Corruption, because I'm farming 8 mod maps. Because I eventually want to hit 100 on a specific layout, doing XP strat using Breach, which I do have a video for on my channel. And then I'm using Cardo Scarab of Escalation, because that's what, 60% increased maps. And the final two, one of them is the Influenced Hordes, which gives you a lot of pack size for Eater, because there's an Eater altar that gives you just duplicated maps. So I'm trying to hit that altar. And the final one, I just threw in magic pack size. It's not important. I just threw something in. Could do extra multitudes, but those are kind of expensive, and I feel like I'm getting a lot of maps even without stacking that, so it's fine. And the reason I'm not doing singular focus is I'm hoping that it'll pay off in the long run to have like random maps, because you know, like divine hours and stuff. Otherwise, it would be much more efficient to just do singular focus and get a lot of the map I want. Tropical Island. Back for this. I'll probably die to this boss a couple times. We'll start it. I wish this boss had a health bar. Actually, we might not die to this guy. Why can I just tank that? I didn't mean to tank that.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to
What the
it yet.
fuck? That was sloppy, but we just tanked everything. And we also got the good drop. What is it worth? Is this still worth anything? Oh, let's go. What endgame activities is Peacock mostly suited for? I would say probably don't do Breach, don't do Legion. You can do Simulacrums, you can do Abyss, you can do, I don't know, just like any generic thing. I did not mean to put that in my floss tab. That's worth more, I think. Quality, 26 Divine Flask. It's worth a Divine. You can apparently, I think you can do the Rogue Exile Titanic Scarab strat if you do it in like T8 maps. Those are a lot easier. It would be good for that. I think our defenses are good for that. It's just a bit too hard in T16s. I don't even think I can do it on the Spark build. You can do Ritual. Ritual's good. Like Maven, Destructive Play, Boss Rushing is good. I don't know. Most things are good. Harvest is good. It's good at Harvest. It's very good at Expedition, but I don't know if Expedition is quite that good this league, because it just gives a bunch of currency, and I think currency is easy to get. I don't know. Delimir is probably fine. Strand, Delimir. Oh, should I empty my inventory? Well, we almost did.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Just took fizz damage reduction. That might just own me. We might just die a bunch now. Just can't help but take the points. We'll see what happens here.
That would only slow me down.
I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to leave the map for a second. I'm gonna leave anyways. Okay, let's price this. How did this roll? 8 out of 10 chance to shock. 10% increased damage for each ailment. $17. This is worth 17. Holy shit. And this is like pretty high roll here too. I'm gonna sell it for 16. It's a nice little drop. We're dropping T14 maps in here. What's going on?
My mana is gone.
Alright. What did this guy want? I keep IDing these because these keep selling. Okay, last time we got 12 tropical islands. Let's see how many we got this time. 12 usable ones, that is. This time. Oof, I got much less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unlucky. We drop a lot of random maps. There's a lot of tropical islands I can't run. Alright, next one. This is Chaos Res. We're gonna do it anyways.
My mana is gone.
I don't think I can handle a map if I do this underground thing. So we're just gonna walk past it. I just don't want to deal with that headache. Wow. Nothing. Let's go follow. Help Pug's little brother. Dude, what is happening to my flasks in this map? I'm getting no flasks. Like there's like some anti-flask mod on this that I'm not filtering for. I don't know what's happening. It's kind of fucked though. Doing Chaos Res is so painful. Maybe I should roll over this. Feels doable, but it is not fun. And the boss is probably a brick.
My mana is gone.
I'm just not getting life blast. What is happening here? There we go. There has to be a mod on here, right? Reduce flash. Okay, reduce flash charges. I'm blocking. This is 90% reduced flash charges. Surprised this character even functions with all this flasks off.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, there's a log there. Alright. Flash charges, where is that mod? Why is that not pasting? What the fuck? It's just not pasting. What the hell? Oh, it's too long? I can't. Okay, whatever. I'll type in the last thing myself. So the only one of these is bricked though. That's fine. All right. Oops.
My mana is gone.
Definitely won't be able to kill the boss because I literally don't do damage if my life flask is off. And 90% less flash charges. I'm not gonna be able to recover any. That's fine. We're doing this for maps, we're not doing this for boss drops anyways.
You there, local. Come here.
No life flask. Oh my god, I have some. Uh-oh. Dude, this is so tight. I lost my... I can't attack anymore. Rip. No, all my soul eater going away.
My mana is gone.
No flask equals no damage. What is that? 13. Where's this one at? 27? Okay, that's never gonna get recharged. Fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's so fucking low. I don't think I have this. No, I'm out of flask. It's just stupid map mod. Anyways. Okay, how many maps did I get that time? Tropical. Only got 3 maps I can run? Okay. We're gonna have to use singular focus, clearly. How did I get 12 the first time? Thanks for the follow, Croc.
My mana is gone.
I'll try doing it this time.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I don't know if I should have taken that lightning res. I don't know if that fucks me or not. I think it probably does to some extent. I have no idea. Yeah, these definitely feel a lot tankier after taking lightning res, I think.
My mana is gone.
What? I got one map I could run from there? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. What is wrong with all these maps? What does this have? Reduced flask. Yeah, I'm just being way too picky with my mods. Honestly, this some of these mods I probably can run. That's crazy. How did I get 12 my first time? And then out of 3 maps, I got 10. Doesn't make any sense. Anyways, let's go back to doing a Simulacrum. That was more fun than this. Uh,
Remember this friend, so many horror seconds survive, yet I think it's time to its last.
My mana is gone.
oh, what? I thought I collected that.
This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
That would only slow me down.
Feels nice knowing I probably don't need too many portals, so I can actually make trades and not brick my Simulacrum anymore.
My mana is gone.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
My mana is gone.
The first divine out of all of these, I think. Divine's so rare in Simulacrum.
What tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
This wave feels kind of sus. What's on this wave? Nothing really. What?
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Type exclamation cost. Also, you can type in exclamation poison spark swap, and that goes over like a video of how to do it. There's no like strict cost because obviously there's some like optional parts and some key parts, but realistically it's under the cost of a mage blood. It's probably 90 div to 120 div ballpark. That's rough ballpark. This breaks down where the money is going.
I will break you.
For the rare pieces of gear, there's crafting instructions, so you're not expected to buy that. You're expected to just follow the instructions and make it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What does he want? What does this have? This is the one I thought would be good for Spark. What if he's playing Spark? I want to see if he is. This would be really good for Spark. He's not going to tell me. His skill is Zealotry? That is not a skill. What? Zealotry cannot be your skill. What is he talking about?
My mana is gone.
He's playing Mines. Fair enough. Is projectile speed important for what is it? That mine build? Power siphon mines? This is 0.5.
I will
Last
not
wave.
be made a fool. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
I think I'm gonna call it pretty soon. Let's look at our character though. How have we grown over this day? We were at 642,000 per poison, and we're at dot cap because we hit so much. I didn't really change much, but we went to 660. Still dot cap, obviously. Evade chance is 86. We do need to divine the Watcher's Eye, don't we? Where is that? So Watcher's Eye. Here? Is it 8? Is that how high? It's 7, I think. 8. Oh, okay. So I could get up to 88% without increasing my evasion. I could probably increase my evasion by getting a better helmet. My helmet's not great by any means. It's the only rare piece of gear. It's well, I don't know if I'm changing this to be realistic. T1 life, T2 rarity, and some shit evasion roll. I could also Sacred Orb this. It's minimum roll. So for what to save for? I don't know. I'll probably... How much are these? 41. I could buy another one of these. Technically, I could get more damage by taking off this -7 mana cost and crafting on flat damage. Because I just have such a insane amount of ES per second. I've like triple enough like spend. My spend is 1/3 of what my recovery is for my mana. So this is just 2 prefixes doing nothing. But realistically, I think I should be crafting maybe this cogwork ring. I don't know. That's sort of a money sink. This is good enough. I might be saving for a Mage Blood Original Sin. That might make the most sense. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's feeling pretty good so far, though. Better than I was expecting from this swap. Okay, let's raid Connor. He's doing some sims. We'll see what he's up to. And I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the night. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.